places on Earth, a dormitory of death.
A student committed suicide under strange circumstances.
All this strange stuff started happening.
I decided not to stay in my room anymore.
There was something up there.
An axe murder house.
2 girls, their heads chopped off.
Nobody deserves to die like that.
It's knowing what happened, knowing what was in there. You can feel it.
The death tunnels of Paris.
This video camera was found deep in the catacombs. I'm standing on dozens of corpses. This is the gate to hell.
An exorcism in England.
Anybody tells you a ghost can't hurt you, they don't know what they're talking about.
We just don't want to be here.
And I believe what we have here is something extremely evil. I command all evil spirits to leave this house.
What is it that makes a place scary? A chill in the air? Sinister shadows? Or is it something more? Something unseen? Freshman students at Ohio University found out that although everything looked innocent on the outside, on the inside, this college campus harbored a history of horror.
According to the British Society for Psychical Research, the 13th most haunted place on Earth is Athens, Ohio.
I think it's the combination of things here in Athens. You have strange things, ghosts, poltergeist activity. The room with the 666, wait a minute, let me figure this out. Yeah, spooky cemetery. You throw in a crying angel, a haunted mental health center, residence halls that have ghostly inhabitants walking the halls at night, and you end up with a pretty spooky but pretty special place. I can't name one person I know on campus that haven't had some experience. I've met a couple people that have felt very uncomfortable here from the start and said that they will never ever set foot in Athens, Ohio again.
The Spook File is a collection of newspaper and eyewitness accounts of unexplained events in Athens.
The Spook File is the most heavily used item in our department. Yes, there are all kinds of unusual events and unexplained events that may be paranormal, and there are certainly a lot of unexplained events that never end up with any resolution.
Documents in the Spook File reveal a disturbing link between 5 local cemeteries and the town of Athens.
When these 5 cemeteries are connected, they form a pentagram around the city of Athens, with the center of this being at the very center of campus. As you branch out, you begin to hit residence halls and the ridges, the mental health center, and you hit areas that are just chock full of ghost stories and of legends behind them. There are several reasons why there's so much stuff going on here, and I'm going to explain a few of them. I decided to take people out into where it actually happens. Sometimes we see some stuff that we really just can't explain away.
In 1873, the Athens Lunatic Asylum opened its doors.
The Ridges at night is I think, a horror movie waiting to happen. Part of me is really excited to go into the Ridges because it's an opportunity that not a lot of people have. There's so many legends.
Originally, when it would open its doors, it was a big sign over the wrought iron facade was the Lunatic Asylum.
Now, of course, it has this new name, the Ridges, to help describe, perhaps, its geographic look, a structure of 18 million bricks.
And there on the top of this hill are these Victorian, beautiful but very spooky, very unsettling buildings. When you imagine what a 19th century mental hospital would have looked like, this is it. There are some of the rooms you can look through and still see shackles on the wall where the inmates were shackled.
Okay, now you're in the basement of Building 18. Everything's connected by either the basements or tunnels, which you see the tunnel going through down at the end of it there.
Oh, look at this. New patients, records 1943, 1945.
The asylum was a regular stop for a physician who conducted extreme medical procedures. He was known as Dr. Lobotomy.
He would travel around the country in a station wagon and his little tools, you know, his ice picks. And this guy could do up to 20 lobotomies a day because it would only take 30, 40 seconds to run that ice pick through somebody's temple and spin it around a little bit and destroy their frontal lobes. And then off he'd go.
In 1979, the asylum was closed. The patients were transferred, all but one.
A woman disappeared. They searched the institution 3 times, couldn't find her anywhere.
The family had missed her and inquired as to where she was. So they had made searches, and I guess they had made several searches, you know, like in 2-week intervals, but they never found her.
Sometimes you'll actually look up there and you'll see the window and they see something peering down upon them, which obviously creeps anyone out.
Many people report an apparition.
And in this one window, you could just barely see a presence. I promise you, I know it sounds exaggerated, but you could tell there was something up there.
Year after year after year of sightings of a woman moving from room to room through the windows. Let's go see what's going on.
It's around the corner.
I thought he went over here.
Bats are not fun.
When the missing woman's body was eventually found, it had left a bizarre imprint.
And she come over, possibly, to look out the window. Maybe to see somebody to yell for help. But she took her clothes off and folded them real neatly and stacked them in the window. And then she laid down here.
Everything. You can see where she lay down.
It feels funny, like I got chills when I walked in here. Really?
In 1981, a student who touched the stain claimed the dead woman's spirit followed her back to her dorm room.
One night she was asleep. She opened her eyes and saw a face floating level with her head. It was a woman's face. This, of course, freaked her out greatly, really frightened her. No one heard anything for 3 or 4 days. They went in to check on the student to see what was wrong. She had killed herself in Wilson Hall.
I just hope nothing followed me out.
Coming up next, entering the suicide room.
We're going in. She's right here. She's standing right here.
Fox Family Programming is brought to you in part by Welch's 100% grape juice.
Excuse me, Mouth. Wake up. There's something really grapey coming down. This Welch's grape juice is fruity, isn't it? It must be the Concord grapes bursting with flavor. Welch's grape juice is just so grapey, I've never tasted anything like it. And look, it's 100% grape juice. That's probably why they don't have to add a lot of other stuff. I wouldn't change a thing.
Now in the orange juice section, look for Welch's fruit juice cocktails.
My dry, itchy skin would flare up. I just wanted to hide.
Cordate helps heal and protect dry, itchy skin fast with maximum strength medicine and special moisturizers.
My skin was healed.
First aid, fast aid, Cordate.
Escape the everyday, even if it's just for dinner. Red Baron Baked to Rise. It's our most incredible pizza yet.
By now, your Gerber baby can tell you what she wants. But she can't tell you what she needs. Now's the time for Gerber Graduates. Easy-to-eat, nutritious foods made just for growing toddlers. Just what they need right now. Like cereal snack and squares. A good source of iron, zinc, and calcium. The right nutrition at the right time with a light taste of vanilla they'll love.
Thank you.
Shouldn't your toddler still be a...
At Anchor Subaru, our formula for success begins and ends with you, our customer. The Anchor pledge is to treat you right before, during, and after the sale.
We know we're doing the right things when people return to us over and over and refer their family and friends to our dealership. Bob closely monitors our commitment to service excellence, and Chris oversees the website and our nationwide used car inventory, and I'm dedicated to customer satisfaction. Let us show you why our reputation grows stronger every day.
Anchor Subaru, North Smithfield.
They're out there somewhere, and there's nothing you can do to stop them. In less than 10 seconds, they will wreck your car, put you out of a job, and turn your life upside down. They're one of the thousands of people who will cause accidents and injuries in this state this year. And unless you get the right professional advice, you could spend the rest of your life paying for their mistakes. If you're injured in an accident, don't be a victim twice. Call Abrams and Berry. Remember, it's all in who you call.
Last Halloween, Fox family dared this family to spend the night inside the scariest place on Earth. No one ever imagined anyone would dare go back. Tonight, meet a new family who will. Join host Linda Blair for the scariest places on Earth. Return to Chillingham. Tonight at 7, 6 Central, only on Fox Family.
Athens is surrounded by cemeteries.
All this strange stuff started happening. Things started flying around the room.
The Ridges at night is I think, a horror movie waiting to happen.
And this guy could do up to 20 lobotomies a day.
You could tell there was something up there.
In Wilson Hall.
In 1981, a resident committed suicide after claiming to be haunted by a woman who died in the Athens lunatic asylum.
A student on the 4th floor committed suicide under strange circumstances, and ever since then, it has really held their reputation as the most haunted place on campus. Do me a favor, and everybody sort of crouch down and get a good hold of this grass, feel the ground. The ground you're feeling right now is Indian burial ground. So this has been a holy grave site for centuries. If you guys are ready, we'll go ahead and start heading into Wilson and see what we can find. You guys set? All right. Most people never get the chance to see what you guys are about to see. The most haunted room on campus is just 4 flights of stairs straight up. Let's head on up. Like I said, 4 flights right up here. We've had several students with a lot of what I've heard referred to as like a psychic slap in the face, where you walk into a place and you're hit by something that makes your hair stand on end and puts you in a really uneasy state.
Really creepy building it is.
It is. You're absolutely right. This is the door where people say that sometimes you can see an outline of a demonic face take place. It's in the wood grain. Let's see if we can see it. It's a little, yeah, right here. See the eyes? Did you see it, Amy? Did you see it? Did you see it? Horns right here. The eyes. It's right there. Here's the story. There was a student. She was into practicing the black arts, whether it was some sort of perverted witchcraft or demonic worship, we don't know. But very soon after she moved in, people on the floor began witnessing very strange phenomena. At night, they would hear chanting coming from within the room, chanting in strange, guttural, growling sounds. Books would fall off of bookshelves. Doors would slam themselves shut with no wind. Following that point, that night of terror where no one could sleep, they didn't hear from her again. 3 or 4 days later, the RA, the resident assistant, became concerned and keyed into the room to find that she had committed suicide. But before she had done that, she had smeared symbols and words all over the walls in her own blood. After that, the university cleaned up the room, and new students moved in the next year. But sure enough, they weren't in the room but a few days when things began to move. Doors would slam, drawers would open and shut, and right there on the wall, that red blood began to seep through coat after coat of paint. And that happened no matter how many times they painted it over. Eventually, no one would live in the room. So it was turned into a boiler room that we're going to see. We're going in. Okay. Come on in. But if you come right over here, you can see where the wall was taken out. That's the wall that had the blood coming through it. The university, the only way to stop it was to completely destroy the, another door slam. The only way to do it was to completely take out the wall. It was the only way to stop that from coming through.
Can we go?
Oh, it's just a board. It's a board. It's a board. Okay. All right. Do you guys want to go? Do you want to get out of here? All right. Let's go. I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Let's get. Yeah. Let's get out of here.
I'm sweating.
What happened? There was a knock on the door.
Yes, on that one. Like a jingling,
oh my God.
like that.
Yeah, I'm breathing so hard right now. She's right here. She's standing right here.
She got some serious chills.
I just want to go.
All right.
Outside.
Okay. All right. Let's get the door open and get out of here. Let's get the door open. No. No. We need to go. We need to go out this way. We need to go out here.
That was not a jingle. That was a.
Yeah, that was a push. I didn't hear it. I was still in the back.
That was a.
I can't.
I'm sweating so.
Yeah, my heart is racing. That's the room at the end of the hall right there. You know, you hear stories about stuff that, you know, this room's creepy or whatever, and you show up and it's a room, but that was.
It's got something to it.
No, yeah, that was definitely one of the most chilling places I think I've ever been.
Coming up next, a small town's violent past.
2 girls, their heads chopped off, his face was just scooped out.
Nobody deserves to die like that.
Last Halloween,
Hello?
Fox family dared this family to spend the night inside the scariest place on Earth. Think you can handle it? Now, Fox family is looking for new families brave enough to take on more scariest places around the world. If you think your family can survive, call 1-877-777-5441 or log on to scariestplacesonearth.com for more info. We dare you.
Officers continuing the pursuit on the ground. The truck is crossing all lanes. He's turning off. He's spinning out. Patrol units have a block. Suspect moving. Suspect moving.
Can't get enough peanuts? Get a Payday. Sweet caramel and tons of salty peanuts.
And you know, the one thing too that I know that Alan was not sure about is the dining experiences.
Yeah.
You know, what if he didn't want to do the formal dining experience?
Right.
Well, they have other options, and that's the great thing about the cruise, is that if you don't want the formal dining experience, then you can dine at the pizza parlor for the night. They have a sea view grill. You could dine at the grill for the night, and that's casual dining. You could go there if you wanted to go there.
Oh, really?
So you have options, and sometimes they even have formal nights.
Oh.
Yes, you could even bring a ball gown if you wanted to.
I see the crystal raindrops fall, and the beauty of it all is when the sun comes shining through to make those rainbows in my mind. When I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you, just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
Excuse. Need a little romance? Hallmark. Cards work. When your child is sick, here you go, honey.
But I wanted to cup with the ponies.
It's up to you, Mom, to make things just right. Triaminic has the most symptom-specific formulas.
I know what we're gonna do for you.
So you can give her just what she needs for just the symptoms she has. There's no unnecessary medicine, no unnecessary risk of side effects.
Mom may think I'm better now.
Triaminic, just the right relief. And now there's Vapor without the rub. Soothing, no mess. Triaminic Vapor Patch.
Miss Johnson, Miss Johnson! Miss Johnson! I gotta go to the bathroom!
At Aria, we think there are some things you just shouldn't have to wait for, like a low introductory rate and a credit decision in 30 seconds subject to verification. So why wait?
Kill me.
Apply online for your new Aria Visa card today. We have a card that's right for you. Whether it's Aria Persona, with a credit limit of up to $1,000, Aria Portrait, with lower interest rates and no annual fee, or the privilege of Aria Platinum, the only card you'll ever need. Best of all, at ARIA, you don't have to wait. Just visit us online at aria.com for a credit decision in 30 seconds, subject to verification. Or call the toll-free number and apply for your ARIA Visa card today.
Home, generally thought to be the one place in the world we feel most protected and secure. But after the sanctity of an Iowa house was ripped apart by a horrific crime, this once safe family dwelling wasn't so safe anymore.
Villisca, Iowa.
The people in Iowa are good people. We all care about each other. We look after each other. Villisca is a beautiful town. But like all small towns, we got our secrets.
The house.
What happened that night in that house? Nobody deserves to die like that. Speaking of that house, why didn't they just let it go? Why does somebody have to decide to fix it up?
In 1994, Darwin Lynn bought the house and began restoring it.
After I started working on the house, I did have people have experiences in the house. The pantry seems to have, I don't know what it is, there's a force or something there that creates a real cold, the hair stands up on their arms. Oh, I'd never been in the house at night by myself, and I've never had any desire to stay in the house. There's something there.
Paranormal investigator Dave Christensen examined the house.
We've noticed that a lot of times when people move into old houses and start restoring them or remodeling them, a lot of times it awakens a spirit. The first reaction downstairs was fairly normal, just a regular house. The living room and the kitchen were normal. We went upstairs to the second floor. The second floor was really, really cold. I had an uneasy feeling.
Monday morning, the 10th of June, 1912, the local town marshal came and went through the house, and he found two girls in the northwest bedroom over here, their heads chopped off with an axe, and found husband and wife, Joe and Sarah Moore, and then in the south bedroom, the 4 children. All of them were apparently asleep when they were struck. The killer had picked up an axe in the backyard. All the victims were hit in the head from the chin up.
I was good friends with 2 little girls, Lena and Catherine. I saw them the morning before a Sunday school. Then all of a sudden, they were gone.
Dave Christensen videotaped ghostly orbs around the beds, which he believes are the victims' spirits.
Lena? An orb, sometimes you can see them, most of the time you can't. Some of them are blue, some are red, some are orange, different colors of light. Why they're that way, I don't know. It could be because of the person's aura, the energy that is being transmitted through the air.
In 1917, the murder investigation was officially closed. No one was ever charged with the crime.
They never caught who did it. But there was that photograph that was taken the day before. He was a stranger. But when I look at that photograph, see that man's face, I get a chill.
Paranormal activity increased as Dave Christensen continued his investigation.
A newspaper reporter was here, and she was getting ready to go into the attic. And she opened the attic door and she went to step in, and something physically pushed her back.
I tried to walk into this room, and I just couldn't do it. I felt like there was some kind of invisible wall in my way, blocking me from entering that room. I don't know if it was emotional or what it was, or just fear, but I just felt like I couldn't go into this room.
A lot of people think he got in the house when they were at church, and that he hid in the pantry or the attic. But one thing was sure, he was there, waiting for them to fall asleep.
One of the first evenings we were here up in the attic, kind of a creepy, eerie feeling for a good 45 minutes to an hour. It felt like something passed by me. And right after it did, it went bolting past Dave and down the stairway. And it just felt like just an ice cold breeze going through the whole house.
Some in Villisca believe the restoration of the house stirred up more than the victim's spirits. They believe the spirit of the killer has also returned.
When you're in there and he's in there and he's around you, you can feel him. You can hear him moving around. You can start feeling the energy build. You can start feeling your heart beat faster. Start getting more nervous, more anxious. You start wanting just to get out.
Villisca lost its innocence that night in 1912. You're never safe in your own bed, in your own house, in your own town.
Coming up next, the dark terror of the Paris catacombs.
This video camera was found deep in the catacombs. What happened to him? Nobody knows. I'm standing on dozens of corpses, just walking on them. You can't see the bottom. I don't even know how deep this is.
In a time of revolution, one man was caught between the mistakes of his past.
This man is an ex-convict.
And the hopes of his future.
Stop! Stop! Don't touch her. I'll take care of her, nobody else.
Fox Family proudly presents Gerard Depardieu and John Malkovich in a television event for the entire family. Les Miserables, a Fox Family original movie. Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
Discovered WebMD.
It's all done by medical people.
A site that I trust.
It's a resource that blew me away.
The chat rooms. I love the chat rooms.
And it's a way of feeling connected to people.
There were success stories that inspired me.
The Healthy Fridge is great.
Weight loss buddies.
I found delicious recipes.
I actually have a buddy in the diet and nutrition section.
It's a supportive way to lose weight.
And it's kind of nice to know that you're not out there all by yourself.
That's practical, real-life advice that I can use.
You want incredible color,
but you also want incredible hair. Intense color, lasting color, color that loves your hair.
It's not impossible, it's Hydrian's. Incredible color that's incredibly gentle. It's no ordinary color.
This unique water-based color cream hydrates your hair with pure permanent color. Nothing penetrates deeper.
To last longer.
But Hydrians won't shock your hair.
So you get
color that's rich
and shining. Indulge your hair with Clairol Hydrians.
Incredible color that's incredibly gentle.
Bought your kid just about every I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing under the sun. You may not think this is the right time to buy a computer. Think again. Now you can get a complete Dell system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor, speakers, and monitor for just $849. You'll also get 1 year of DellNet by MSN Internet Access, and you don't have to make any payments for 90 days. 90 days of blissful freedom. Of course, your system will be backed by Dell's award-winning service and support. To order a Dell Dimension system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor and not make any payments for 90 days, call Dell or go online. Just think, this may be the last I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing you'll have to buy.
Mom, I have nothing to wear.
Or maybe not.
Honey, have you seen my lean pockets?
Lean pocket? All that rich, hearty taste and only 7 grams of fat.
Hello, dear. I don't see your lean pockets anywhere.
The surprising taste of Lean Pockets brand.
We've all been there. You take the wrong exit off the freeway, go out a different door than the one you came in, and before you know it, you're asking, where am I? Well, one place you definitely don't want to be caught asking that question is in the endless labyrinth of tunnels deep beneath the city of Paris.
Paris, France, a city of stunning beauty and light. But underneath Paris, there is a darker world. Below the city lies a labyrinth of ancient tunnels and mass graves known as the catacombs. Dangerous and largely unmapped, the catacombs have been sealed off to the public for decades. It is down here that a video camera containing mysterious footage was discovered.
This video camera was found deep in the catacombs. It was picked up by a catacomb explorer, some of the people who wandered down there. It was given to me. I looked at the tape. It's very bizarre. It's a point of view shot. The point of view shot is somebody just walking forwards with the camera. So basically he's filming what he's seeing very deep inside the catacombs. Other than the point of view shots are pictures of bones. Human bones.
In 1785, millions of bodies were exhumed from Paris cemeteries and dumped into the catacombs.
This person occasionally stops and he photographs bones, often in the shape of an arrow. These arrows point in a direction. Occasionally also he stops to photograph roomfuls of bones, which means that he's very, very deep inside the catacombs. What happened to him? Nobody knows.
Filmmaker Francis Friedland was determined to solve the mystery of the lost catacombs explorer.
I mean, there are 400 miles of tunnels like this. So I brought the tape to a cataphile, an urban explorer. Cataphiles are strange people. They're people who have this passion for the catacombs. These people go down there to find new passages, new entries, new bones. Lézard is probably the person in Paris who knows the catacombs better than anyone. So according to Lézard, the person is not someone who knew his way around. My intention right now is to go down with a still photographer, Vincent, a friend. I'm also going to take an excellent sound man, Francis, to spend some time in the catacombs and try to solve the mystery. There are ways to match things up, to try to identify where this person was in the catacombs. At times you'll see there's signs, painted signs on the wall, which is not uncommon. People have been painting in the catacombs for centuries. So it is possible with these paintings that we may be able to retrace his itinerary to some extent. After about 40 minutes of these point of view shots and these pictures of bones, the person begins to walk faster and faster. Then he begins to run. We hear his breathing get louder and louder, as though something was scaring him. He's frightened, he's frightened. Occasionally he stops, perhaps to try to decide which way to run among all the many different corridors. He's running faster and faster and faster, deeper and deeper into the catacombs. And all of a sudden, he drops the camera. The camera just drops on the ground and keeps rolling. And you see his feet just run away. And it keeps rolling until it runs out of tape. Francis and I are going to now meet the director of the Catacombs Museum, who has nothing to do with the cataphiles, doesn't even want to know about the cataphiles, but he may have some information, and hopefully he can let us look at some maps of the catacombs.
In Paris, you have as many miles of tunnels underground as there are streets above ground. No one knows just how many passageways exist in the catacombs, but we believe that they go down over 300 feet. Some are filled with water, and many tunnels have collapsed over the years. It's an enormous maze. We think there are as many as 7 levels to it, spreading under the entire city.
How do you get into the catacombs? Illegally, of course, and the idea is to find an entrance. The problem is that the authorities keep shutting them down. Apparently, Lizard has found a new way to get in, but it's way out from the center of town. It's actually on the edge of the city, through the railroad tracks for about a mile, and then this little hole in the ground, and we have to crawl through it. And we'll try to solve the mystery if we can.
Coming up next, trapped in the catacombs.
I mean, imagine just running out of batteries on your flashlight. You're dead. You're dead. I mean, just look at this. Just use your flashlight. You're finished.
Hot chocolate, anyone? Just add Hershey's syrup to hot milk. Everyone knows what it feels like to be congested. That's why there are different Afra No Drip nasal sprays. Ordinary sprays drip. Afra No Drip targets nasal congestion and stays there for fast, powerful relief. Afra No Drip nasal sprays.
Remember the Wonder?
Remember? I remember Wonder Bread like my first bike ride, squeezing the bread bag with the red, yellow, and blue balloons. My superhero lunchbox! Oh, my first pop fly! Yeah, I got it!
Wonder may be made of memories, but it's also made with vitamins, calcium, and iron, with no saturated fat, and it's cholesterol-free.
I remember hips build strong bodies!
Excuse me. We also need some peanut butter.
Yeah. Remember the Wonder.
We're here with Amanda. She just got married. Can't you tell?
All these appliances. There has to be an easier way to cook.
The simplest appliance is right in your drawer. Reynolds Wrap heavy-duty foil.
Let's try chicken parmesan.
Just wrap ingredients into packets and bake to lock in all the flavor and nutrients.
Wow.
I think they like it.
Yeah.
Does it get any better?
Sure. No cleanup.
Reynolds Wrap. It's the way that you do it.
Ready and fold.
What do you
All
think?
right.
What do you
Nice.
think?
Good job.
You feel so good about yourself. You're relaxed. You enjoy everything, the food, the dining experience, the music, the bands they have there.
Yeah.
You know, can like kick a little romance back into your life, you know, and we all certainly could use that, you know?
Absolutely.
So, I'm telling you, I've got the plan. Jimmy and Alan are going to hook up. We're going to call our travel agent. We're going to book a cruise, 5-7-day cruise next year, and we're going to do it together, the whole family.
Okay.
And I'm telling you, the food.
No, she's not here. My parents just switched to Cox Digital telephone service, and I think they're saving like so much money, especially on a second line for me and my sister. Hello? No. Okay, Matt, I'll tell her.
Hey, was that Matt?
No.
With Cox Digital Telephone, you'll save on local service, long distance, and a second line each month. We also offer voicemail, a more reliable way to get your messages. Cox Communications. Now you're living.
It's a big world, and it's filled with people whose negligence can change your life.
If you've been injured in an accident, the last thing you need is also to be a victim of an insurance company.
That's where we come in. We're the law offices of Abrams and Very, and we're here to protect your rights.
Why should you pay for their mistakes?
If you've been injured in an accident, don't be a victim twice. Call Abrams and Very. Remember, it's all in who you call.
Call 351-5700. In Massachusetts, 1-800-648-SUIT.
This anonymous videotape was discovered deep in the catacombs beneath the streets of Paris.
This videographer, he could still be down there. Maybe he found his way out. Nobody knows. My intentions now, as I've seen the tape, is to go down there, to try to find out what happened. So we'll try to solve the mystery if we can. So the trick is to watch not only your feet, but your head. I have never been very deep into the catacombs before. Very few people have. Already when you enter the catacombs, the first few hundred yards are already scary. You have to crawl. You can bump your head. It's pitch black. You trip upon rocks, holes. You can fall pretty deep.
There are 400 miles of tunnels within the catacombs. Many of these passages lead to lower levels.
Really, the tunnels are so incredibly vast, our chances of finding the lost man are probably very slim. But we do know by looking at his video that he got as far as these lower levels, where we are now.
Anybody can get lost in here. I mean, imagine just running out of batteries on your flashlight. You're dead. You're dead. It's true. I mean, just look at this. You lose your flashlight. What happens? We're finished. We're dead.
The explorers traveled 6 miles into the catacombs with no sign of the lost man.
This is my own opinion, but this is far too deep for an amateur to be messing around. He must have lost his way down some passage and died.
After 6 hours, the group was exhausted and running low on batteries. Francis decided to abandon the search.
There's a manhole up there, which is supposed to be open to get out, but apparently it's locked, or Lazar's having a difficult time opening it up. We're gonna have to backtrack and walk back the 5 or 6 miles that we had coming here. There would be hours and hours and hours. And let's hope our batteries don't die on us in the meantime. So close, yet so far. We're 10 feet from freedom and we can't get out. It's about 60 feet from here to the street. Well, it looks like a manhole. There's no way to get out of it. You need to be a mountain climber to get out of it. I think I saw this on the tape. This figure with the arms outstretched, the legs outstretched. And I think after this, the camera turns right.
Donc là, on va passer sur un passage de flotte.
I'm standing on dozens of corpses, just walking on them. You can't see the bottom. I don't even know how deep this is. We could be walking on thousands of corpses here. Look how deep this thing goes. It looks like the killing fields. According to Les Arts, if you search through these catacombs, you could find the gate to hell. Perhaps this person found it by accident. This is the gate to hell. Underground. I'm sorry that I got my buddies involved in this. It's very tough. We didn't solve the mystery. I don't think anyone ever will. There's too many miles of tunnels in there. But we'll never understand what frightened whoever it was that dropped the stake.
Coming up next,
something here that is inhuman.
An exorcism in England.
I command all evil spirits to leave this house.
It's not good at all. Not good at all.
Last Halloween, Fox family dared this family to spend the night inside the scariest place on Earth. No one ever imagined anyone would dare go back. Tonight, meet a new family who will. Join host Linda Blair for the scariest places on Earth. Return to Chillingham. Tonight at 7, 6 Central, only on Fox Family.
Get out of here.
What? You want to dance, old man?
Want strong bones? Calcium may help prevent osteoporosis.
Brain damage. Heart damage. Death. Some of the most dangerous drugs aren't on the street. They're under your sink. Protect your kids. Tell them never to sniff inhalants. Because just one time can kill. Set rules. Be firm. They'll listen.
I'm a junk food junkie. I mean, if it tasted good, I had to have it. I had the thighs to prove it.
If you want a delicious way to lose weight from Slim Fast, grab a meal on the go bar.
They were made for me. I've lost 15 pounds on the Slim Fast plan, and I loved every minute of it. The milk chocolate peanut is incredible. Just toss one in your bag. It's lunch.
22 vitamins and minerals, high in calcium, a well-balanced meal in 4 fantastic flavors.
It's got a big punch to it.
Slim Fast meal on the go bars, every day. Balanced nutrition for a healthy life.
I am so glad I found these.
Hey, pal. We got some chicken, some burgers, and our favorite, Johnsonville bratwurst. All right. Whoa, I see you got rid of the riffraff.
Johnsonville brats, the best taste on the grill.
Smart grill.
Miss Johnson, Miss Johnson! Miss Johnson! I gotta go to the bathroom!
At Aria, we think there are some things you just shouldn't have to wait for, like a low introductory rate and a credit decision in 30 seconds subject to verification. So why wait?
It's killing me.
Apply online for your new Aria Visa card today. We have a card that's right for you. Whether it's Aria Persona, with a credit limit of up to $1,000, Aria Portrait with lower interest rates and no annual fee. Or the privilege of Aria Platinum, the only card you'll ever need. Best of all, at Aria, you don't have to wait. Just visit us online at aria.com for a credit decision in 30 seconds, subject to verification. Or call the toll-free number and apply for your Aria Visa card today.
It's commonly thought that only people can become possessed by evil spirits. But as was discovered in the small hamlet of Hayden Bridge, England, places can also become possessed.
In 1991, the village of Hayden Bridge, England was shaken by a terrifying event. A home in the village was said to be possessed by demonic forces. An exorcism was believed to have driven the evil spirit from the home. In 1999, a family ignored the stories of demonic possession and moved to Hayden Bridge.
We had heard some stories about the place being haunted, but we'd been a bit of a skeptic. Never believed in anything like that. We bought the hotel in November of last year, and nothing really happened for the first 4 months, but then things started happening. Elaine and I were sitting in the sofa one night watching television, and the door opened and the sofa moved about 3 inches towards the TV with us both sitting on it.
There's a smell. You get a smell at the top of the stairs, and it lasts for seconds and then disappears and then comes back again.
The possessing spirit seemed to be drawn to the youngest child.
Our son started seeing shadows in his bedroom. They would look like people. They had head and shoulders. He could hear them breathing and see them breathing. There's got to be something here that is inhuman.
I think it's a ghost.
Desperate for answers, the family sought help from paranormal experts.
It's typical of many of the buildings that we go in that are haunted, simply because it's made of stone. Stone is like a microchip. It holds in the vibrations of the people that lived here.
These old places act as magnets, and they draw entities in.
The parents in this case are doing a very wise thing, and they have temporarily moved the children out of the family while the discussion about this situation is going on.
What was the first thing that happened that really caused you some concern?
When our son had wakened up about 3:30 one morning, I went through and lay down beside him till he went to sleep, and I was just lying watching him as he fell asleep, and there was just a dark shadow passed in between us, and I just could not see him even though I was only 6 inches from him, and the room just went icy cold.
There is certainly evidence here that there is something beyond the realm of just the human element.
To me, it's oppressive. There is an oppressive feeling.
It doesn't feel like the energy of a small child's room. It's not good at all. Not good at all.
Whoa.
The investigators suspected that the paranormal activity was linked to the hotel's history as a 15th century courthouse.
The courthouse was, in actual fact, the dining room area of the Anchor Inn.
What is now the hotel parking lot was once a gallows.
People were hung out where the car park was, and we know of at least 2, but there's probably many more.
A lot of folk who were hanged were also decapitated.
Many of them were innocent, and they would curse their executioners. Areas can be cursed. We know that for a fact.
That night in the hotel, the Warrens encountered what they believed was the demonic spirit.
I can feel somebody touching my arm. Honey, it's pushing right against the covers. Right now, it's pushing right against the covers.
Is it still pushing?
No, I don't feel it as much right now at all.
3 o'clock is very important to us. That's the devil's hour. Anything that comes in threes is an insult to the Trinity. Anybody tells you a ghost can't hurt you, they don't know what they're talking about. And I believe what we have here is something extremely evil. And the only way you can get rid of that is through what we call the rites of exorcism. Now, I want it to be known that I am not an exorcist. I've had to do this in emergencies. I consider this an emergency.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
I command you, every unclean spirit, in the name of the Father, and the Son, and the Holy Spirit, that you come out and depart from this family, from this home. Jesus Christ, bless you. In the name of the saints, bless you. Command all evil spirits to leave this dwelling, to leave this family in peace. In the name of Jesus Christ, and the blood of Christ, the martyrs and the saints, I command all evil spirits to leave this house, to leave this family in peace.
Minister Charles Morton attempted to contact benign spirits to aid in the exorcism.
Now, once you link, you'll find that the energy level will start to rise. Dear Father, once again, we make supplication on behalf of a family who have suffered disturbance and upset. And so we say, to God our praise. Amen.
Amen.
An ancient spirit make its presence known.
Greetings, brothers. This is White Cloud, and I give my blessing to all those who work in the name of the Almighty. We give you thanks for your wish to bring that sweet harmony and balance back into this family.
Moments later, another spirit came forward.
This is Jeremy. Thank you all, and take our love and blessing as we join with you in asking to restore the love and harmony for the family.
Dear, they don't often do that.
Okay. Well, you certainly don't have to be psychic to realize that there is a great weight kind of relieved in this area.
By dawn, the exorcism was over. Again, it seemed the town of Hayden Bridge had been purged of its evil spirits.
Even though things have quietened down, there'll always be that fear.
The experience was so disturbing the family sold the Anchor Hotel.
We're frightened here. We're leaving. We're leaving here. We just don't want to be here.
So, what is it that makes a place scary? Most often, it isn't what we can see, but what we cannot see. The unknown. That's what you'll find in the scariest places on Earth. I'm Linda Blair. Good night.
Last Halloween, Fox family dared this family to spend the night inside the scariest place on Earth. No one ever imagined anyone would dare go back. Coming up next, meet a new family who will. Join host Linda Blair for the scariest places on Earth. Return to Chillingham. Coming up next, only on Fox Family.
In October 2000, the Olsen family of Illinois tried to spend the night at Chillingham Castle, one of the scariest places on Earth.
I'm going to ask you to recite an ancient druid chant that is a key to unlocking the door to the spirit world.
What are you doing? I want to see if it'll touch me. Something just scared the crap out of me.
Now, a second family, the Lestraps of California, will face the terror of Chillingham.
There was another family who dared to spend the night here at Chillingham, and they confronted the evil spirits that dwell here. But they failed at what we're asking you to do.
I just want to go home.
It was a Druid chant that was almost 1,000 years old.
October 2000, the Olsen family was locked inside Chillingham Castle.
If you use this incantation, and you have a mirror and a candle and chicken liver, you will see spirit here.
Oh my God. Chillingham Castle is the one place that would make you believe if you didn't before.
But I was so scared, I was just shaking and freezing cold.
We were in the gray room and something fell off the shelf, but when we looked, nothing was on the ground.
A single night of terror
It's a place that I probably don't want to experience again.
made believers of the Olsen family.
I mean, a word for what it is. It's scary, it's breathtaking, and makes your heart pound.
What is it that makes a place scary? In October 2000, we dared a family to spend a night in what many consider to be the scariest place on earth, Chillingham Castle in Northumbria, England. 5 members of the Olsen family from Illinois took that dare and confronted their fears head-on. Only 3 made it through the night. Now a second family, the Lestraps of Los Angeles, will try to brave Chillingham Castle. Will they survive the scariest place on earth?
Chillingham Castle is waiting for the Lestrap family.
Gregory, smooth. Vanessa, skeptical. Sabrina, logical. Jill, she can be jumpy. Myself, adventurous, under control.
Chillingham Castle is just one of the most unsettling places on earth. Anybody that comes here goes away knowing that they've encountered something not of this earth.
Hello?
Now, when you come to a place like this, you will feel things happen.
Kelly?
Everyone comes away from the castle with their own interpretation of what they've experienced.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Some leave with a feeling of dread or horror.
Hello?
Or just fear.
There's blood. There's blood on the wall.
Blind fear.
What is it?
There's a doorway here that leads to another world. The Olsen family opened that door, and they'll never be the same again.
8 p.m. Northumbria, England.
My name's Alan Robson. Hello. Hi. Nice to see you.
The Olsen family of Genoa, Illinois, traveled to northern England. Their mission, to spend one night inside England's most haunted castle. Nothing prepared them for what they encountered.
There's not many people that come to Chillingham Castle who leave smiling. Across there we have a lake
where whilst dredging it about 30 or 40 years ago, they came across hundreds of body parts, where various people who died here were just strewn into the lake. I wouldn't laugh, because you really should not laugh, because tonight you will experience things that you will not be able to comprehend, and you'll not know what they are. It is said, be gone from Chillingham by nightfall.
I think we'll really find something.
Or you will have to contend with the evil forces.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stay, Jared.
Go down this road and you must follow the flame.
I see me rocking in a corner leaving.
When you reach the flame, you will see the castle door.
Did anybody see anything?
To make certain they would touch the spirit world, each family member recited an ancient chant.
In the stillness of our twilight,
we seek to help those on their way.
On their way. We see the shadows stirring.
We see their shadows stirred. We hear their whispering word. We hear the cries of their uncertainties.
As they gather with their kind.
Protect us now as we guide them.
Towards heaven or fiery rocks.
Now, about 5 years ago, I was given some information that apparently came from an ancient philosopher called Diantor, who was a philosopher to Eleanor of Aquitaine, quite a famous figure in the Middle Ages. Now, it was a Druid chant that was almost 1,000 years old, and it said that if you use this chant and you have a mirror and a candle and 1 drop of chicken blood, you will see spirit. It will open a portal to the other side, wherever that is. Now, I was not convinced. Don't believe it. Ancient Druids, Middle Ages, history, yeah. Because it doesn't make any sense, does it? Didn't to me. However, 2 years ago, I decided to dig it out and try it live with an audience of about 1.25 million people on radio. When I did this chant, as a skeptic, an absolute skeptic, I didn't expect anything to happen. This is a medieval rhyme. It will show you a glimpse of spirit. Within 5 minutes of reciting that chant, I knew that something very, very, very big had happened. Now, if you dare, let's do this. In the stillness of our twilight, we seek to help those on their way. Give us a glimpse. Over the next 3 months, we received over 14,000 telephone calls, faxes, emails. They were going crazy. Some crying because they'd just seen their husband who died. They loved so much. The mother that had died only a week earlier had appeared. They'd seen them clearly in the reflection of that mirror. We hear the cries of their uncertainties as they gather with their kind. On the other hand, there was someone else who had witnessed this strange creature in the shape almost of a human fly with scales and sores all over their body, as if suffering from the bubonic plague. Protect us now as we guide them towards heaven or fiery rocks. We had other people that were saying, I saw a group of people in old-fashioned dress just walk straight past me. Let them swim in your sainted glory, through solstice to equinox. You don't know what you're going to get. It might be that sainted grandmother that you've longed to see, and it could be something from almost the pit of hell.
In the stillness of our twilight,
we seek to help those on their way.
Some people will say, don't do it. The clergy will say, don't think about this. Don't mess with things you don't understand.
Protect us now as we guide them towards heaven or
fiery rocks.
They did it, and it rocked their world. It changed everything they had believed.
After they performed the ritual, the Olsons believed they opened a door to another world.
Well, there was one problem when the Olsen family were here.
Oh my God, there's something in here.
Hello?
Go.
Don't even go over there again.
Go.
I want to see if it'll touch me.
You see, they opened the portal to the other side as a family. 5 family members did this. So therefore you have to close it as a family, and that they didn't do.
Let's go try to close it out together.
I can't do it.
Now when you use this chant, you just can't anticipate what's going to happen with it. It's a major mistake.
With the Olsen family gone, the castle stands empty, awaiting its next visitors. The chosen family is the Lestraps of Los Angeles, California.
My name is Greg Lestrap. I'm a writer.
My name is Sabrina Stoddard. I am a full-time mom of 2 girls.
My name is Vanessa Lestraps. I am a business analyst.
My name is Andre Lesassier, and I'm a route representative for a medical linen company.
My name is Jill McPhail, and I am a full-time wife and mommy.
I think everybody's had a paranormal experience. It just depends on how open you are to believing that you have. I mean, there are certainly a lot of skeptics.
I don't believe. I want to see if there's something out there that you can convince me to make me believe.
I've never seen anything, but I'm open and I'm anxious.
I just don't know.
I don't believe a spirit can stay in a house and haunt a house, or no, I don't believe in that at all.
I do definitely believe.
The bravest person in my family.
In this sort of situation, I would imagine that'd be me. Andre's pretty brave, though.
I think it's Andre. He looks brave. I mean, he has big muscles. I'm counting on Andre to bring my Rock of Gibraltar.
In all honesty, I would have to say myself.
The most easily scared, I would probably say Sabrina.
I'd have to say it would be Jill.
My guess is Jill. I can hear her scream right now.
We're pretty tough, you know? We're not little sissy people. We grew up pretty tough, you know? That doesn't mean we can't be scared, but...
What is fear? Fear's not knowing what's coming, not knowing what's on the other side, not knowing what's 2 seconds from now.
I think the unknown scares me more than anything.
Fear can't kill you. And when you're fearful, in my opinion, you don't function properly. It takes a lot out of you.
I do believe there's evil. Some people, I think, are so evil and do such bad things, there must be something that is driving them to do these horrible things.
As far as being frightened or scared, can't say that I have. I hope that we can sort of tap into some of the history of the house and some of the, I don't know, maybe have some sort of paranormal experience. That'd be great. That'd be great.
The castle is waiting. Coming up next.
This is a medieval ritual that has to be started as a group. In the Olsen's case, as a family. So therefore it has to be finished as a family.
Let's go try to close it out together. All together.
All right, come on.
Let's go
All
back to those
together.
2 rooms. I can't do it.
Fox Family Channel programming is brought to you in part by Zatarans.
When folks ask me to take them to the best eating place in New Orleans, I'm tempted to ask them, baby, are you ready for my kitchen? Yeah, you're right.
Zatarans. Jazz it up with Zatarans.
My dry, itchy skin would flare up. I just wanted to hide.
Cordate helps heal and protect dry, itchy skin fast with maximum strength medicine and special moisturizers.
My skin was healed.
First aid, fast aid, Cordate.
Escape the everyday, even if it's just for dinner. Red Baron Baked to Rise. It's It's our most incredible pizza yet.
I discovered WebMD.
It's all done by medical people.
A site that I trust.
It's a resource that blew me away.
The chat rooms. I love the chat rooms.
And it's a way of feeling connected to people. There were success stories that inspired me.
The Healthy Fridge is great.
Weight loss buddies. I found delicious recipes.
I actually have a buddy in the diet and nutrition section.
It's a supportive way to lose weight.
And it's kind of nice to know that you're not out there all by yourself.
That's practical, real-life advice that I can use.
What will you do with all your old antacids now that there's new Pepcid Complete? Unlike your old antacids, only Pepcid Complete starts to neutralize acid in seconds and lasts for hours, all with a single tablet. New Pepcid Complete. Just one and heartburn's done.
I see her at the same time almost every day. She's always there waiting for me. I bring her lunch up to her apartment and I sing Italian love songs to her.
Philip Morris provides grants to Meals on Wheels programs so that thousands of seniors can have a hot meal and a visitor. Philip Morris and Meals on Wheels are fighting more than just hunger among the elderly. We're fighting loneliness. Working to make a difference, the people of Philip Morris.
Okay, attaboy, attaboy. There you go.
No, she's not here. My parents just switched to Cox Digital telephone service, and I think they're saving like so much money, especially on a second line for me and my sister. Hello? No. Okay, Matt, I'll tell her.
Hey, was that Matt?
No.
With Cox Digital Telephone, you'll save on local service, long distance, and a second line each month. We also offer voicemail, a more reliable way to get your messages. Cox Communications. Now you're living.
I am freaking out. Lance Auto Group is really tight for space, so they're selling every new car at factory invoice. Combined with rebates and factory incentives, you'll actually get it for well below invoice. They have hundreds of Buicks, Pontiacs, Cadillacs, and GMC trucks to choose from. Just go in, ask to see the invoice, and you'll get it for invoice, guaranteed. So get to Lance on Route 1 in South Attleboro or Route 106 in Mansfield right now and drive away in a new car or truck for well below invoice.
In a time of revolution, one man was caught between the mistakes of his past.
This man is an ex-convict.
And the hopes of his future.
Stop! Stop! Don't touch her. I'll take care of her, nobody else.
Fox Family proudly presents Gerard Depardieu and John Malkovich in a television event for the entire family. Les Miserables, a Fox Family original movie. Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
In October 2000, the Olsen family of Genoa, Illinois, entered England's Chillingham Castle on a dare. Shortly after being locked in for the night, the family's nightmare began. But what was it that frightened the Olsens? What supernatural force was at work in Chillingham Castle that inhabited walls, slammed doors, and trapped its victims?
During one night locked in Chillingham Castle,
Something is going on in this room. I don't know what it is, and it came from down in that other room.
the Olsen family was terrified. But what did they hear? What did they see?
I got this doll is ice cold, and that doll is red hot. It's sweating.
It's so cold.
Look, if you zoom in, you can tell. That doll is ice cold. I'm not skeptical anymore. I truly believe that there's definitely something going on, here in this castle. The sounds, your mind can play tricks on you, but some of those sounds are so clear and so, so loud. Doors, the cabinet door, the armoire door, they kept on coming open. Close it tight, it'd come back open a little bit later. The one time when all 4 of us or 5 of us were in that one room, and it was completely closed, and it just very slowly started opening up. It was very obvious that something's going on.
From what I've read, if there's a terrifying death, a death too early, that spirit or ghost hasn't the opportunity to cross over.
Hello?
And I was actually hoping to be able to see one, to see if I could talk him to the other side.
We are not being separated. I think that she wanted to see if there was a good spirit there. I don't think they were very happy, though. I think they wanted us out of their house. So she wanted to see if they were good or if they were bad, but I think that they were bad spirits.
Did you see that cabinet door? That cabinet door?
The cabinet's been moving all night.
Chillingham Castle, 4 a.m.
Me and Kelly can't do it. We can't go through the doors.
Fear breaks up the family.
Buddy, you gotta get through it. We gotta do this.
We have to go. Let's go. Let's go.
Out of there.
I don't care. I'm done.
Chillingham Castle is one of the most unsettling places in the world. I mean, there's one bit during the footage where Jared goes into the bedroom on the second floor, the grey room, where an awful lot of bad stuff went on.
Come on.
Yeah, we'll come in here. Oh, I can't do it when the door's shut.
And he saw something. He wasn't making it up, he really saw something. And he was so disturbed by the thing that he saw that he just couldn't continue.
I'll tell you where I'll go. I'll go right here.
Let's go try to close it out together. All together.
All right, come on.
Let's go back to those 2 rooms.
Jared, we have to.
Come on, Jared.
We have to.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
Please, we'll just finish this and then we'll be done.
We can't do it.
Jared was a believer before he even came. So I think this just completely clinched it for him.
No.
And Kelly was scared, but I think Jared was more terrified.
I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here.
It's okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
I don't know if it was just because I was so scared, but I was so scared I was just shaking and freezing cold.
I'm cold.
Are you really cold?
No. I'm just really scared.
I wasn't much into wondering why it was like that, just hoping that, watching the clock and hoping that we were going to get out of there soon.
Let's go.
What? I don't like it.
I didn't fare very well at all, and neither did Jared.
Sorry, baby.
What are you sorry for?
Because we didn't go in the room.
I don't even want to be here right now. I want to go home.
The chant and the ritual to close the spirit portal was never completed.
Now, I think it's fairly plain. This is a medieval ritual. It is an ancient rite and a chant that has to be started as a group. So therefore it has to be finished as a family. The Olsons didn't do that. That's where the problem started.
I can't do it.
Hard.
Let's go.
Crunch.
Good luck.
Only 3 members of the Olsen family performed the closing chant and ritual. The spirit portal remains open. Will the next visitors, the Lestrap family, be prepared for what they find?
I don't think I really believe in it quite. I'm not saying I definitely don't believe, but it would have to be proven to me.
Coming up next.
Northumbria, we've got bloody history.
Centuries of torture.
They say that this is the place where God chose to look the other way.
Centuries of violence.
People are not really aware of just how cruel and barbaric the times were.
Centuries of evil.
Chillingham. It's one of the most evil and vile places on earth. It's the home of the torturers. 97% of everybody that went into that castle didn't come out alive. It's a horrible killing machine.
And later, the Lestrap family dares to spend a night inside England's most terrifying castle.
There was a cold feeling.
There's something there.
Scarier and scarier, isn't it?
How bizarre is this place? This place is extremely bizarre.
Sid and her mom have a close relationship. It started the day that she died.
Mom? In the flesh, but you're dead.
The afterlife's like a buffet, and this is the spread.
What is she doing here? Oh, it's just a dream.
You have marvelous potential, so much like me.
I am not ready to become a mother.
You're fulfilling the destiny of daughters everywhere by becoming your mother.
Oh my God.
Providence, Mondays at 8, 7 Central on Fox Family.
In my house, I have a stair climber. In my house,
I have a stationary bike. In my house, I have
a treadmill.
In my house, a rowing machine.
And they're all collecting dust.
Get out there and explore from your Ford Outfitter. Outfitting you with the most far-reaching sport utilities on Earth. Ford Outfitters, no boundaries.
What's so hot about Hot Pockets?
Crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust.
Hot Pockets has an oven-baked taste right from the microwave, so your favorite Hot Pockets fillings are inside a
crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust.
Every time.
Why is all a pan? Hot Pockets.
Crispy, crusty, tender, flaky crust.
Maybe it's not stress that's making you irritable. Maybe it's hormones. They fluctuate as early as your 30s.
Don't wait till menopause to get Estroven with plant estrogens that act like your own
To help balance hormones naturally.
gently, safely. Don't wait till menopause to get Estroven.
Now that you've bought your kid just about every I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing under the sun, you may not think this is the right time to buy a computer. Think again. Now you can get a complete Dell system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor, speakers, and monitor for just $849. You'll also get 1 year of DellNet by MSN Internet Access, and you don't have to make any payments for 90 days. 90 days of blissful freedom. Of course, your system will be backed by Dell's award-winning service and support. To order a Dell Dimension system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor and not make any payments for 90 days, call Dell or go online. Just think, this may be the last I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing you'll have to buy.
Mom, I have nothing to wear.
Or maybe not.
Everyone gets congested. That stuffy feeling where your nose takes over. So it's a good thing Afrin offers different types of no-drip congestion relief. Afrin no-drip nasal sprays. Ordinary sprays drip. Afrin no-drip targets nasal congestion and stays there. For powerful, long-lasting no-drip relief. Right on schedule. Afrin no-drip nasal sprays.
Grass, check. Perspiration. Check.
The new Maytag Neptune with Stain Brain makes removing stains all but foolproof.
Thanks.
Well, at least the new kid's keeping busy.
The new Maytag Neptune, perfecting the art of stain removal.
Lysol presents Facts of Life. Fact: the more germs on an object, the more desirable it becomes. Fact: a child who shares nothing else will share the cold bug. Fact: Lysol spray kills 99.9% of germs in seconds, and it's the best because it's the brand pediatricians trust most in their own homes. Fact: you can protect a child from anything but himself. Life demands Lysol. That's a fact.
This is good.
No, this is really good.
This is like private island good.
No, this is like long massage good.
This is first kiss good.
Shoe shopping good.
I'd like to thank the Academy good.
Oh, this is so good, I'm actually in pain.
Rich, creamy Yoplait yogurt. It is so good.
Oh, this is bad.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Coming this March.
You will.
There's something in this room up here.
Fox Family brings you all new episodes of the scariest places on Earth. We'll travel the world and dare families to go inside the most haunted locations ever imagined.
Join me, Linda Blair, for the scariest places on Earth.
Now, a new series coming in March only on Fox Family.
Some believe that there's been so much violence, bloodshed, and sinister energy surrounding the castle for centuries that this horrible activity has left a permanent scar upon the landscape and walls of Chillingham.
Northumbria, England has a dark past filled with violence and terror.
Northumbria. Here we've got bloody history. Horrible, awful, gruesome and grisly history. Because it's had thousands of years of the land being fed not by the rain or by water, but by the blood of human beings.
I suppose the nearest analogy to today's world would be to compare the situation to organised crime. They were all soldiers, warriors, people who'd been given their lands because of what they'd done and accomplished and contributed on the battlefield. They were wild men. People are not really aware of just how cruel and barbaric the times were.
They say that this is the place where God chose to look the other way.
There is over 800 years of evil and bizarre activity that took place near Chillingham.
A young couple had just got married in Northumberland. They were on horseback and they found themselves surrounded by a group of ragtag bandits, horrible, filthy-looking creatures. And one of them grabbed the woman and threw her onto the floor, opened up her stomach and then started feasting on the intestines. Now, the bridegroom rode his horse as fast as he possibly could to Edinburgh, and they sent soldiers back to try and find these bandits. And one soldier found the opening to a cave, and they could smell something. It was almost the smell of pork frying. And as they were crawling in the darkness, they kept bumping against things, hanging down from the cave walls. And one of them had a torch and looked up, and they found half the woman's gutted body hanging from the walls with arms, limbs, torsos of 15, 20, 30 people hanging, salted, ready to eat. And there, right in the center, on a spit, was what looked to be a woman being turned around. Now this was the cavernous lair of a man called Sawney Bean. Sawney Bean and his family were all cannibals, and they'd lived off the flesh of people for almost 40 years. In Edinburgh Castle, they were sentenced to death. The strange thing is that one child from Sawney Bean's cannibal family survived. This baby didn't feed from milk. It was raised on human blood, then grew up in the heart of Northumberland.
Immense fortresses were built for protection from the barbaric forces that roamed the land.
Everybody has this glamorous picture of the British castle, and if you look at the sea and the castle walls, it does look incredibly picturesque. The truth is, these castles were made to kill people.
They weren't the deluxe LA home. They're there to frighten, show everybody that we are the power, we've got more than you.
And these castles were impregnable. They were the nuclear weapons of the day. They were the strategic weapons of the day.
The construction of one of the most notorious castles began in the 12th century. Its power to intimidate was legendary.
Chillingham. Big castle, strong castle, It's one of the most evil and vile places on Earth. It's the home of the torturers. 97% of everybody that went into that castle didn't come out. It's a horrible killing machine.
People would many times be tortured, their tongues would be taken out, their eyes would be taken out, people were burnt alive, all manner of obscenity, of bestial behaviour.
We have in our torture chamber here, we have cages that people were put in until they tell their secrets. Torture was the thing of the day. In our collection, we have a great variety of implements, and you have thumb screws, you have what we call an iron maiden, and on the inside there's a great hollow, but there are spikes within that hollow, and so you stand in that great iron maiden, and iron she is, and the spikes are slowly closed on you until you confess whatever you've got to confess. I'm afraid I'd confess anything. And then we've got a rack.
Most people know the rack. Pop your shoulders out of the joint, dislocate your legs, snap your tendons, break your back. Good device of torture. It worked. However, the worst thing that you could get was the saw. Now, the entrance door to the torture chamber at Chillingham Castle has 2 hooks, and you would hang whoever upside down from the door. The saw is nasty. 2 men holding a double-edged rasp saw with huge teeth, very, very razor sharp, and they start to saw. But they don't saw fast. Long strokes. Long strokes. Are you gonna talk? This guy's singing. This man is telling them where his grandmother lives.
The most infamous torturer in Chillingham's long history was John Sage.
They had the worst, the absolute worst torturer there. His name was John Sage. He liked killing. And he was known as Dragfoot because during a battle with the Scots, he got a sword wound to his leg that cut all of his tendons, and every time he walked, he would have to drag his foot behind him. Sage started building his own gadgets. There was one called the cage, where they would literally just hang you in a metal cage and leave you there. They wouldn't feed you, they wouldn't give you any water, you'd just be left there to be fed on by insects and birds. John Sage's favourite way was using that cage but putting a fire underneath it. But not close enough so that it would kill you in a matter of minutes. He would have you about 10 foot above it, so you would slowly cook from the feet up. John Sage hasn't left Chillingham. He's still there. You can hear the sound of his feet dragging along corridors. You can't have that much evil, that amount of anger, that amount of viciousness, without it leaving a stain.
Coming up next.
The smell in this room is sickening. The smell of death.
We had someone come and exorcise the ghosts. He said, I can't touch them, they're too strong.
It's really important.
All I ask is that for 1 second you consider, what if it's true? What if it's true?
Last Halloween,
Hello?
Fox family dared this family to spend the night inside the scariest place on Earth. Think you can handle it? Now, Fox family is looking for new families brave enough to take on more scariest places around the world. If you think your family can survive, call 1-877-777-5441 or log on to scariestplacesonearth.com for more info. We dare you.
1, 2, 3, 4. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar. Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
A
Escape the everyday, even if it's just for dinner. Red Baron Baked to Rise. It's our most incredible pizza yet.
When your child has diarrhea, you want to be extra sweet to them. But giving them sodas and sports drinks isn't the way to do it. They contain so much sugar they can make diarrhea worse. Give them Pedialyte instead. It has the proper balance of carbohydrate and electrolytes. When you give them Pedialyte at the first signs of diarrhea, you help prevent the risk of dehydration, which is the sweetest thing you can do for them. Doctor-recommended Pedialyte.
I discovered WebMD.
It's all done by medical people.
A site that I trust.
It's a resource that blew me away.
The chat rooms. I love the chat rooms.
It's a way of feeling connected to people. There were success stories that inspired me.
The healthy fridge is great.
Weight loss buddies. I found delicious recipes.
I actually have a buddy in the diet and nutrition section.
It's a supportive way to lose weight.
And it's kind of nice to know that you're not out there all by yourself.
That's practical, real-life advice that I can use.
Do it.
Salon Selectives introduces new, loosely defined styling cream. Give your hair a little texture and definition with Salon Selectives.
Are the stars out tonight? I don't know if it's cloudy or bright, 'cause I only have eyes.
How can a cereal so simple taste so good? Life is full of surprises.
This little boy is me at age 8. I want you to make him disappear.
How was the therapist this morning?
Do it, Janet. Bring home Disney's The Kid with special bonus features only on DVD.
How's many you?
Disney's The Kid, rated PG. Available on Disney DVD and video.
Save a check. Save a stamp. Save time. Introducing the Cox Communications Automatic Payment Plan, the convenient way to pay your bill. All you do is fill out this form. Our bank talks to your bank, and your bill is paid on time. Start paying your bill the easy way. Sign up for the Cox Communications Automatic Payment Plan. For more information, call Cox today and take advantage of this easy way to pay.
Hi, I'm here with Bob, and he's really cashing in. Bob called Cable Rep and is advertising his business on cable TV. You see, Bob optimizes his advertising budget with Cable Rep's affordable spots on popular targeted cable networks. Bob knows that advertising on cable TV is a great investment, and it all adds up to more money in his pockets. Call Cable Rep Advertising. Put the power of cable TV to work for you. Hey, Bob, can I help you with that?
Paranormal experts believe that over time, terrible acts of evil and violence in one place can leave a sort of supernatural scar or trauma upon a building. When this residual energy is so strong, experts refer to such a place as being haunted. If you believe in this theory, then Chillingham Castle, with its centuries of bloodshed, violence, and evil, is certainly one of the most active paranormal sites in the world.
Chillingham Castle is 4 stories high. There are over 50 different rooms.
My chandelier is spinning.
Your chandelier is spinning.
My chandelier with all the candles is spinning back and forth, back and forth.
What do you think you see in these rooms?
Jared, I see you.
Where are you?
Straight across.
Straight across? I'm on like the 3rd story.
It ain't you, Jared. I see something else.
What do you think you hear in these rooms?
I'm seeing things that aren't there. I'm recording things that I can't feel. talking to myself.
Maybe the supernatural remains of over 800 years of history.
Every year people go to Chillingham Castle. We have psychics drawn to it. I've spoken to many who've said I didn't even want to go there. I just found myself at Chillingham Castle. And when I got there, I felt ill, I felt nauseous. I needed to get out, I needed to get away.
Well, I've got cold going straight up my back. I'm Belinda Bray. I'm a healer, psychic medium, clairvoyant and psychometrist. It's as if I've got somebody in spirit, a very, very cold person coming up behind me.
Well, I've always believed in psychics, and I think that some people can just, you know, feel it, or they're attracted more to it.
Psychics have gone there believing that we'll have a seance. And they've left screaming within 20 minutes because things happen.
What is it?
The smell in this room is sickening. The smell of death. The smell of pain as well. My name's Connie Lee. I'm a medium. I do soul rescue, clairvoyance, and I've never been to Chillingham Castle before. The spirits that are in here are still here. They haven't gone anywhere.
Walking through the courtyard at night, no electricity, and walking up and down the stairs at midnight, no electricity, and just the moon coming through. I feel, wherever I am here, I feel I'm not alone, you know. We had someone come and exorcise the ghosts, and he said, I'm afraid I can't touch them, they're too strong. There's nothing I can do about it.
Some people believe that if you die, you move across to another level. Now, you might believe them, you might not believe them. All I ask is that for 1 second you consider, what if it's true? What if it's true?
Psychics believe there is an evil energy still present at Chillingham Castle, and that unsettling presence is strongest in the torture chamber.
There was a young girl tortured in here. I feel that she could have been, I don't know, 14, 15 maybe. And I feel she was tortured for a long, long time in here.
Oh my God. There's baskets, hanging baskets that people were probably hung in.
I feel as though my legs, my back, my stomach, everywhere is just on fire with pain. I can hear a lot of screams here, and people knew once they came in here, they would never get out again.
On the second floor of the castle, psychics are disturbed by a mysterious energy inside the pink and gray bedrooms.
There is a lot of spirit activity here.
Somebody's been murdered here at some point in the past.
The pink room and the gray room. I was so scared, I was shaking and freezing cold. Those two rooms were the worst for me. It's sweating.
It's so cold.
Look, if you zoom in, you can tell.
It's like a toilet in the summer.
A doll is sweating. How do dolls sweat? I don't know.
Spirits play games with you.
The strange activity in the pink and gray rooms may be related to the spirit known as the Radiant Boy.
Sometimes the unearthly silence in this room is shattered by the cries and moans of a child in pain.
Oh, at some point a kid's being shut in here. Banging the door to get out. Little boy sat with his knees up, shouting for somebody to let him out. He's still here.
When they knocked down the original brickwork, they found the body of a young boy in the wall with documents that dated back to the Spanish Armada. He was obviously bricked up alive because his fingernails were all broken as he tried to claw his way out of that wall. But not only had his nails snapped, but the bones in his fingers had crumbled almost down to the knuckle because so desperately he tried to fight his way out. His teeth were all smashed and broken because he tried to almost bite his way through solid stone. This guy wanted to escape badly, and he didn't. And because of that, now, regularly throughout the castle, the Radiant Boy is seen, a glowing figure that travels through walls and along corridors.
My child was in a bed here. I can see him laid on his side.
My God. Definitely not normal. Nothing there. Where'd it go? Spot here, right where the thermal imaging camera says it's hot. Oh my God. Let me in.
Hi.
Kelly, shoot down there at the ground. We're looking at thermal pictures. And then there was one super hot spot right up by where a head would be on a pillow. And right in the middle of it was ice cold, and I put my hand there, and it was cold to touch. I got all kinds of stuff on this bed. Are you okay? Look at that.
Is there someone
Oh, nothing fell. Nothing fell. There's nothing here to fall. Get a little touchy there, Jen. Yeah, I was getting a little upset. Yeah, let's do the thermal ones.
I think we should.
Up there.
It's upsetting me. It's as if I've been here and he was my child. This room's dead to me, you know? I've never been in the grey room before.
Sadly died. The father waited and he cried till little Jack put him aside. He soon cured the old man's pain. He ate his liver and stewed his brains. You can hear him screaming down leafy lanes. That's Family Jack.
It's the little boy who died.
Even I've heard the sobbing and the crying of a child whilst in that room. He wanted to die, so when you're in that room you feel as if you want to die. And 2 or 3 people that have stayed there have tried to take their own lives, almost as if something's made them try and kill themselves.
On the 3rd floor of the castle, the library still harbors an unsolved mystery.
Was somebody stabbed through the heart here?
Just where I sit, a knife was thrust into the back of a young man.
He was tortured here. Whether he was chained or whether he was hit with chains, I don't know.
I've got scratching in a wall. Something is going on in this room.
And I feel as though I just want to run through that.
On the 1st floor of the castle, the chapel hides its horrible past.
This is now a place of worship. It was once the castle stable where unspeakable crimes were committed. Castle stable is kind of odd.
There were horses standing here in stalls. Here a man was hung from the rafters. In fact, there's several bodies in here hanging from the rafters. Used to cut the throat and cut pieces off the bodies as well. There's a lot of blood on the floor just here. That's why it's so extremely cold. A man's been beheaded here. He was hung, head chopped off, dismembered.
Oh my God, can everybody hear this?
I can hear it.
I can hear it, buddy. Is it like moaning?
I don't know what it is.
I got it
I
too.
just heard a moaning, groaning sound. David, did you hear that?
I heard it.
Oh my God. Is that someone?
Maybe I should
Doing it by land.
go.
it's really a haunting.
It's chilling.
Yeah! I want to go right now.
It's nerve-wracking.
I just want to go home.
And I think it makes you a believer. And if you're a non-believer and you walk out one, there's something wrong with you.
Coming up next.
There was another family who dared to spend the night here at Chillingham, but they failed at what we're asking you to do.
In a time of revolution, one man was caught between the mistakes of his past.
This man is an ex-convict.
And the hopes of his future.
Stop! Stop! Don't touch her. I'll take care of her, nobody else.
Fox Family proudly presents Gerard Depardieu and John Malkovich in a television event for the entire family. Les Miserables, a Fox Family original movie. Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
Ooh, can Mommy have a nugget?
Nope.
Come on, just one nugget.
Nope.
Please?
Nope.
Wendy's 99-cent crispy chicken nuggets.
Come on, share.
They're just too good to give up.
Thank you.
Maybe it's not work that's stressing you out. Maybe it's hormones. They fluctuate long before menopause.
Don't wait till menopause to get estrogen. With plant estrogens that act like your own to help balance hormones naturally, gently, safely. Don't wait till menopause to get estrogen.
Introducing new Mini Ritz. The great taste of Ritz, now in a fun pop-in-your-mouth size. They're a real handful. Also in tasty cheddar and sour cream and onion. Fill your mitts with new Mini Ritz.
That went really well.
Hey, can you believe it? I got braces at age 45.
No kidding. Me too.
Really?
Yeah.
What will our patients think?
They won't even notice.
Wait, who are yours?
Oh, these are different. They're clear.
Well, maybe you should give the family the good news.
Introducing Invisalign, the invisible way to straighten your teeth without braces. For an orthodontist near you, call 1-800-INVISIBLE.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, can you cook something? Cook something, cook something. Cook something.
Enjoy that great ballpark taste in no time. With Ballpark Singles, individually wrapped for your microwave to steam in that flavor you love and the big juicy taste you expect from a ballpark.
You could be a chef.
I'll stick with Ballpark.
Ballpark Singles, such a big juicy taste, they plump when you cook them.
Deal with your kid's fever, sore throat, and stuffy nose like they've never been dealt with before. With new Children's Motrin Cold. Fast, long-lasting, it's a low blow to colds. New Children's Motrin Cold. For moms who don't fool around with colds.
People everywhere are putting their finger on Pam, the most versatile way to cook with flavor. It's the main ingredient for any meal and is making its way around the kitchen to broil, roast, saute, and even stir-fry. Nowadays, it seems everything you cook calls for a touch of Pam. All-encompassing, all-natural. Pam really cooks.
5 members of the Lestrade family from Los Angeles are now en route to northern England. Why would anybody want to endure an evening engulfed by fear? The Lestrades have absolutely no knowledge of where they're going or what terrors await them. Will bravery triumph, or will they succumb to the bizarre and unexplained forces at work in the place called Chillingham?
On the road to Chillingham Castle.
you're going to have an interesting journey to one of the scariest places on earth. Chillingham Castle. Castles are made to be defended, and this one was defended. Now, I know a lot of you may well not believe that there's anything else outside of this. I've worked for 20 years in that field, and I'm telling you, there is a lot that we don't understand. There are such a thing as spirits. There are other things that we are yet to fully comprehend. Now, understand that when you see spirit, you normally will never see spirit straight on. You see it through the cones at the sides of your eyes, so it will be happening round about here. Okay? Now, I get the impression that you like things orderly. You like things you can understand. You maybe like things that you know what's going to happen before they happen. You like to be prepared. Is this true? True. You'll not be prepared for what you get in Chillingham Castle. You are frightened. Already you're scared. You should be. Are you sure you want to do this? Because honestly, I've a lot of experience, and I don't expect anybody to mess with what they don't understand. And you are. You probably started thinking it was a game. Now that would be a mistake. There was another family who dared to spend the night here at Chillingham. That was the Olsen family, and they confronted the evil spirits that dwell here. But they failed at what we're asking you to do. What you must do now is follow the flame. You must concentrate on it, and as you go down there, walk towards the flame, and you'll come across the open door to Chillingham Castle. It's on this road where they released a lot of Scottish prisoners, and almost as sport, the people who lived here would rush out, hack them to death, and just leave their bodies to rot.
Guys, there are no cows here. The cows and the sheep are steering clear of this place.
Nothing. Oh my God, remember that? Oh.
Where did they go? They're all gone.
There's a few over here.
It's completely gone. Sorry. Keep Jill away from me. No. I'm not afraid of anything. Nothing scares me. No, you did not.
That branch that just broke.
Oh, my nerves are shot.
I was going to scream if you did it first. I think you're right.
My knees are weak. Okay. Oh, God, that's scary. Yeah, we're still outside. It's like an atrium, kind of. Look in there. Wow. Up the stairs. Straight to the front door.
Chillingham Castle. Please, come in.
My name is Shuan. This is our great hall, where many guests have been welcomed here for centuries.
Well, some information and instructions have been prepared for you, so if you can gather around the monitor and watch and listen.
Welcome to Chillingham Castle. Now, since the last family was here, there's been an extraordinary amount of paranormal activity. The previous family, the Olsons, encountered the most bizarre and frightening phenomena. To make certain that you make contact with the other side, you will recite the same ancient chant as your predecessors. This chant is the key to making contact with the spirit world. Psychics have been exploring and investigating Chillingham Castle for more than a century. They come to commune with the spirits, but in some cases the spirits haven't welcomed them. In an unsettling and frightening incident 50 years ago, a psychic demanded to be locked in the castle so that he could make uninterrupted contact with the spirit world. Unfortunately, the psychic made contact with the wrong spirits. He ended up doing battle with an onslaught of dangerous entities. After only 3 hours, he begged to be released. He had scratch marks, bruises, and bloody welts over his entire body when the castle was unlocked and he was free. Now you must monitor the castle. Not psychically, but with the equipment set out before you. This equipment will allow you to measure changes in temperature, thermal variations, and detect subtle changes in electromagnetic fields. These are the tools of the scientist and the skeptic who asks for proof that something otherworldly is happening here at Chillingham Castle. You will be led to 5 locations in the castle, 5 family members to 5 points in the castle. Then the ritual can begin. But be warned, the Olsons opened the portal and never succeeded at closing it. So it's up to you to finish what has been left undone. Remember, you must all be together to close the portal.
Coming up next.
Every hair on the back of my neck is standing completely on end.
You all right?
I hear noises down here, and I'm afraid.
Can someone come get me, please?
Sid and her mom have a close relationship. It started the day that she died.
Mom?
In the flesh.
But you're dead.
The afterlife's like a buffet, and this is the spread.
What is she doing here? Oh, it's just a dream.
You have marvelous potential, so much like me.
I am not ready to become a mother.
You're fulfilling the destiny of daughters everywhere by becoming your mother.
Oh my God.
Providence, Mondays at 8, 7 Central on Fox Family.
Let's get set.
Wouldn't it be amazing to fly to LA and sort of live like a movie star for a few days? You could go to Priceline.com for a steal on airline tickets and then parlay the money you save into a cashmere-crazed shopping spree, a deep tissue massage, or dinner at a fancy restaurant. And then, if somehow you wound up on a late-night talk show and the host said, "You look fantastic, what's your secret?" You'd say, "Oh, discount designer airfare."
Starkist needs to do what's never been done in the history of tuna. Something fresher tasting. Really easy. Fresher. Easier.
I've got it! Fresher tasting Starkist tuna in a new easy-to-use pouch.
Introducing the new Starkist Flavor Fresh Pouch. It's better because it's more convenient. Just tear and use. No draining, no hassle. And it's vacuum sealed so it tastes better. Fresher. The new Starkist Flavor Fresh Pouch.
Our best ever.
Everyone gets congested. That stuffy feeling where your nose takes over. So it's a good thing Afrin offers different types of no-drip congestion relief. Afrin no-drip nasal sprays. Ordinary sprays drip. Afrin no-drip targets nasal congestion and stays there. For powerful, long-lasting no-drip relief. Right on schedule. Afrin no-drip nasal sprays.
You are unique, unlike anyone else who's ever drawn breath. But how can you know where you truly belong? Which job opportunity is best for you? It's easy. Go to Randstad. We learn what you want, then represent and market you to find the job that's right for you at no cost. Full-time, part-time, anytime. Find where you belong with Randstad. A brighter way to a better job.
You bought your kid just about every I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing under the sun. You may not think this is the right time to buy a computer. Think again. Now you can get a complete Dell system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor, speakers, and monitor for just $849. You'll also get 1 year of DellNet by MSN Internet Access, and you don't have to make any payments for 90 days. 90 days of blissful freedom. Of course, your system will be backed by Dell's award-winning service and support. To order a Dell Dimension system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor and not make any payments for 90 days, call Dell or go online. Just think, this may be the last I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing you'll have to buy.
Mom, I have nothing to wear.
Or maybe not.
For people who are extremely demanding, the new Schick Extreme 3. Triple blade performance, pivoting action, a perfect grip. And best of all, after a whole bunch of great shaves, you just serve up another one, which is extremely convenient. The new Schick Extreme 3.
Escape the everyday, even if it's just for dinner. Red Baron Baked to Rise. It's our most incredible...
No, she's not here. My parents just switched to Cox Digital Telephone Service, and I think they're saving like so much money, especially on a second line for me and my sister. Hello? No. Okay, Matt, I'll tell her. Hey, was that Matt? No.
With Cox Digital Telephone, you'll save on local service, long distance, and a second line each month. We also offer voicemail, a more reliable way to get your messages. Cox Communications. Now you're living.
Discover what a difference a Daewoo makes at the grand opening of Rhode Island's newest exclusive Daewoo dealer, Daewoo of Smithfield. Discover the value of Daewoo's Italian styling and German engineering with the stylish new Bureau or the affordable Lano starting just under $9,000. No credit application will be refused. Payments start as low as $99 a month with 3.9% financing. And all Daewoos come with a scheduled maintenance program and 24-hour priority assistance up to $1,000 value at no extra charge. Why lease or buy used when you can own a brand new affordable Daewoo from Daewoo of Smithfield?
Now.
We dared two American families to spend a night in one of England's most haunted castles. Some members of the first family, the Olsons of Illinois, were too terrified to complete their investigation in the castle. Now, the Lestrade family of Los Angeles is hoping to succeed where the Olsons failed. The doors to Chillingham are locked. For the Lestrades, the time of reckoning has come, and there's no turning back.
Chillingham Castle, Northumbria, England, 10 p.m. The Lestrades recite the chant and hope to make contact with the spirit world.
And now, it's the moment of truth. This is where we find out if you have the courage. And what you must do first of all is put a tiny drop of the chicken blood that's provided there for you onto the candle. Then we read the rhyme.
In the stillness of our twilight, we seek to help those on their way.
Those on their way. We see the shadows stirred. We hear their whispering word.
We hear their whispering word. We hear the cries of their uncertainties as they gather with
their kind. Protect us now as we guide them toward heaven or fiery rocks.
In the stillness of our twilight, we seek to help those on their way. We see the shadows stirred. We hear their whispering word.
We hear the cries of their uncertainties as they gather with their kind.
Protect us now as we guide them toward heaven or fiery rocks.
The Lestraps begin their exploration, searching for evidence.
This is the room where many people came and simply disappeared. Great. Hundreds of unsuspecting victims were quietly murdered here.
Prisoners of the castle were dropped into this room. It's called the oubliette, the French word for forgotten.
The very spot where you were standing, thousands away, the most vicious torturer in the history of Chillingham Castle. His name was John Sage.
The boy who continues to visit this room died a mysterious death. His bones found buried in the wall just behind you.
It's a peaceful room for after-dinner relaxation. At least that's what several believed before they met untimely deaths here.
Before death, most were driven mad by the constant sight of what awaited them. Piles of bones and the decomposing corpses of their predecessors.
Wow.
There's a little crevice here. Well, as much as I hate to face this fact, I think I may be expected to climb this ladder.
Hello, is anybody out there?
Right here. How you doing?
I'm here too.
Yeah, I'm out here. I'm gonna take this camera with me and make my way back.
I cannot get this candle to stay lit, okay? And this is a really creepy room. It's got mummy-looking dolls and... Ooh.
I've got to explore the room for a moment. I haven't really gotten a chance to look around yet.
You want to?
I'm pretty much done, but I think I'm locked in. Let's check to see how solid it is.
You out there, I will join you. I don't know if I want to go anywhere.
Well, I don't want to just go by myself. Someone's going to have to start walking. And I'm going to try. I don't like it in here, and I don't want to go out by myself, though.
Vanessa's trying to find a way out. I don't even see it. I have like 2 rooms.
Vanessa, my room is full of spiders and moths and the other things that I do not recognize.
I can't see where I came in here at. I'm like stuck in 3 rooms.
I don't know which way I came in.
Okay,
I have nothing but stairways. I don't know if I came... I don't remember if I came up or down. I don't know which way to go. Oh,
God! Midnight inside the gray room.
Is this the gray room? Okay, this is the gray room. I'm gonna go in and see what I see. Okay. This is picking up, okay, blue on the end of this bed. I can't tell what it is on the end of, okay. There's definitely picking up cold spots on both of the beds. Oh my goodness. That's very cold. I mean, I'm picking up a lot of it too in this room. The area that I'm picking up all the blue activity is actually on the bed. And it would be, I keep seeing things out of the corner of my eye. Okay. Oh my gosh. This spot again. I'm thinking in this room that any little bit of activity in here is definitely where people used to sit and be together. Because I'm definitely seeing it on the end. And what am I seeing there? Okay. Oh God. Okay. Okay. This bureau wasn't open a minute ago. And I'm gonna calm down. I'm sure that bureau wasn't open. I'm 199% sure. Every hair on the back of my neck is standing completely on end. Oh, God, this is giving me the willies. Okay.
And just looking around the room, pretty much everything is at this point 60 degrees. $59 degrees. 60 degrees, everything's registering about the same right now.
I'm seeing a big white spot. I have no clue what it sounds. I hear chains. Okay, that's chains rattling, and I don't know where that came from. I can hear my heartbeat. I feel very scared. Definitely feel very scared. I wish I had light to see. Okay, I hear someone crying, I think. I definitely hear someone howling. I don't know if that's for help. Definitely hearing sounds in here.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you through that kid's room, Jill?
Yeah, can someone come down here? I hear noises down here. And I'm afraid.
I can't see nothing, okay? It's like, okay, it's dark. Okay, what is it? Okay. I'm gonna run it, okay. Oh, this is where they stretched bodies. Look. Okay, camera. Oh! Knock it off. Ah! Okay. Oh my goodness. Hello? They turned them off. Hello? Oh God, I guess we can't talk to any.
You're in the torture chamber, Vanessa?
Yeah.
Room.
And it's so pitch black, I don't think I'd be able to find my way out. And things are cracking and squeaking and making whistling noises. Ooh. What the heck was that? Well, I'm definitely not going up here. Almost definitely not.
Vanessa?
Yes?
You all right?
Yeah?
Sure?
Yeah? Can someone come get me, please?
We're down there. Okay. Hey, Andre, you're missing in action. Where are you?
I'm still below ground.
Make a noise, Andre, with your foot, with your hand. Do something. I just heard a whistle. I can't tell where it's coming from, but I just heard a chime. Hey, Andre, whistle again. Whistle again. Do it again. Do it again. Far away. I can hear you, but I can't tell which direction you're coming from. Andre, keep doing that. Let me find you. Hey, wait, stop. Let him whistle and nobody talk for a minute. What did you say, Andre? Greg, are you still stuck?
Coming up next.
Both hurting.
I'm locked in a room! Jill, I know how to get where you are. Let us meet in the room and then we'll come and get you.
Looking for a good reason to stay home next Saturday? Fox Family has two. Cher and Janet Jackson in their most extravagant concerts ever. The best seat in the house is your very own couch. Next Saturday starting at 9/8 Central on Fox Family.
Sprinkle a little Sargento shredded cheese around and watch the good mood catch on. Sargento, just say cheese.
Hey, what you got?
Wendy's nuggets.
Ooh, can I have one?
No.
Very funny. Give me one.
Sorry.
Well, I guess you won't be needing this.
Wendy's 99-cent crispy chicken nuggets. They're just too good to give up.
I'd go with the Chanel.
I think so, too. The bedspread.
Remember the Wonder?
Remember? I remember Wonder Bread like my first bike ride, squeezing the bread bag with the red, yellow, and blue balloons. My superhero lunchbox! Oh, my first pop fly! Yeah, I got it!
Wonder may be made of memories, but it's also made with vitamins, calcium, and iron, with no saturated fat, and it's cholesterol-free.
I remember helps build strong bodies!
Excuse me. We also need some peanut butter?
Yeah. Remember the Wonder.
It's fun talking to the girls about what makes a guy a great kisser. And if he wasn't, would you go any further? But until you get your sticky, stinky self to the shower, you're not going to attract anything but bugs. A little caress and you feel sweet. You feel sexy. You feel nothing. So what? You're resourceful? Happy hour's about to begin. And while your girlfriends look great in leopard and python, you make a stunning entrance in fish. With silky, fragrant caress body wash, you're so ready for anything.
I would never tell anyone about your crush on the mailman.
I'll never expose that incident with do-it-yourself wallpaper.
I'll never tell anyone how you cry during nature programs.
And holler out the answers at quiz shows.
As long as you save me a spot in the middle of your newspaper.
No relationship is like the one you have with your cat. No cat food is like Purina One brand. And it's made with real meat, no corners cut, and complete in every way. For the health and happiness of your cat. Purina One, how great relationships are fed.
People everywhere are putting their finger on Pam, the most versatile way to cook with flavor. It's the main ingredient for any meal and is making its way around the kitchen to broil, roast, saute, and even stir fry. Nowadays, it seems everything you cook calls for a touch of Pam. All-encompassing, all-natural. Pam really cooks.
The sleepy chamomile, the unassuming aloe, the modest ginseng.
Yeah, right. If you thought botanicals were quiet, think again. Natural Instincts hair color energizes and enlivens your color, yet actually leaves your hair looking healthier and shinier than before. So your color really comes to life. Who made botanicals so exciting? Natural Instincts from Clairol. And you thought chamomile put you to sleep.
Bring home the wrong cat litter. And be prepared for the consequences.
Okay, you win. Here's your Fresh Step.
With Fresh Step, every time your cat steps, he activates tiny odor controllers that neutralize litter box odors and keep your house smelling fresh. Fresh Step, always a step ahead.
Any other hidden talents?
The Lestrade family is attempting to spend the night at Chillingham Castle, an embattled fortress that's seen centuries of war, murder, destruction, and death, and has the ghosts to prove it. The family is several hours into their investigation of Chillingham. Now, fear, bizarre equipment problems, and frayed nerves are beginning to test the Lestrades. Will they survive the night?
There are no lights in here. It's very dim, but there's a picture of a woman on the wall, and as I'm looking at it, it appears to be almost three-dimensional and almost as though the face is changing.
Is it a picture?
It's a painting, I believe. I can't really tell.
Okay, we were in here earlier, right? Let's see. You can't see. 64. See, what's happening? This is like, yeah. Were we in here earlier? Did we? Yes. Okay. Well, wait, let's see. That's coming from right there, and there's nobody standing there. You hear it? What?
I'm not sure who's.
This table is incredibly damp. It's just in one spot.
Sound like we heard something cry out. We
Almost
wonder
as
if maybe it was you guys.
almost as if something was spilled here, and it's very, very cold. Almost like ice water. There's just a small area of this table.
"2:39 a.m. in the pink room."
See, this is the room I was first in.
Right. Piano. Now let me check.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, the piano definitely
Yeah,
played.
you definitely heard that.
A chord out of that piano just now, but I don't see it.
Vanessa? Yeah. Hold on, we're in a room where a piano just played by itself. We're in the little boy's room.
Okay, we're coming.
And that was. Did you see that? I mean, did you hear that?
Yeah, we got a chord out of that piano
almost.
just now. It almost sounded like what? I guess a cat walking across.
Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what it sounded like.
There's someone behind me. Andre? Wait a minute, there's somebody behind me. There's something behind me, Greg. Well, I hear something. I hear like... Up there. Jill?
I'm right here. Okay. 1-4, all by itself, just
what?
1-4.
No way.
Way.
No.
Sort of that. And Andre was right here with. Okay, this is when Andre and I were.
Can you push that?
You're scared of me, see?
See if this works. Push it.
It works.
Okay, she's kind of going 64, 65, 67.
That's Vanessa.
Was that you, Vanessa? No.
It wasn't us.
Okay, the rest of us are together. Sorry to tell you that.
Where's Vanessa?
Okay, wait. She's down in the torture
She's in the
chamber.
torture chamber.
Andre. Hey, Andre's coming.
I did hear that scream.
I heard that scream. Most definitely.
Yeah. Are you hearing this stuff?
Yeah. Flashlight needs to work their way toward me.
Andre's coming, Vanessa.
Yes.
There's something in this room, though. This is the room, I'm telling you. This is definitely the room.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay, go ahead.
Vanessa?
Yeah.
He is on his way. Are you hearing the other noises we're hearing?
Vanessa. Right here, it's me.
What did you hear just now? Okay.
No, hold on, let's see if there's anything in here. Did you hear anything?
Oh, God, I've heard all kinds of stuff. Oh, wait, 104, 104 over here.
No, it's
There's 115, 109, 104, 105. Check over there on the piano. I'm getting 105, 104, and then put that down. But
Right. All kinds of noises coming through there.
Oh my god. It's getting weird all of a sudden.
Okay, for a second I got like 104 by the piano, then went right back down.
I mean, but that piano, and it played from here. It wasn't played from over there.
Now we have a door opening and closing.
Like
I see it.
chamber door. They're here.
4:12 a.m. in the gray room.
Remember you were saying in that other room?
Which bed?
On this right bit, right here at the end, was blue. Even Andre saw it. Andre looked through that thermal camera.
Yeah, that's
here.
what I saw.
What?
I don't know. I heard creaking long after I got up the stairs. Sorry.
Yeah, that happened to me.
Long after I was
Long after I was up.
My stomach's turning. I don't like this.
Hey,
I
guys.
don't know.
Wait, I just got 160 and then it went back down.
160?
Yeah, just for a second.
Yeah.
160? That's
Everything
insane.
okay? Yeah.
What about right here?
We're hearing weird stuff down here. Okay, I'm on my way.
Oh, wait, 220. I've got 220 over here.
220?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, I did.
These spirits just come out to play when they feel like it, don't they?
Like a tease, huh?
Yeah.
I like this one. I'm afraid of this one.
5:13 a.m.
This is where I can hear you.
I'm in a catacomb, I guess. I have no idea how to get out of here.
Joe, I'm in the room that you were in. You guys have any instructions on what to do? I have nothing.
That was my place.
Was that someone screaming?
I don't know what to do.
Is that you, Jill?
I'm in a tunnel. A little afraid, but I need help getting out of here.
Okay, does everyone else want to meet in the room and then we'll try to find Jill?
I think I just have to go through this. Oh my God, I don't know what to do.
Jill, do you want to wait and have us come find you?
Well, hold on. I'm gonna.
Jill, what did you
There's like a sewer. Okay, no, never mind. There's nowhere. I don't know what to do.
Is it okay, Jill? You hold on a second. Is anybody else? Should we head back to that great room now? The great hall?
Yeah, I think we should.
I just hear something. I hear something behind me.
So
I hear somebody walking outside my door. Jill will come get you. Okay, do I need to walk anywhere?
Are you familiar with where you are? Did you see it when you were walking?
Can I go into the sewer? Jill, I know how to get where you are. Let us meet in the room and then we'll come and get you. Okay, where are you at? Okay, I'm coming. Andre.
Yeah, Joe, come in.
There's no way. Who's coming down there? Hey, Greg? One where the ceiling that I look up and see outside. That's it.
Okay, that's my room, Jill.
Okay, we need to go get Jill. Okay, which way should I start out right now?
Now, Jill, do you remember what I had to do?
Well,
You have to take your vest off, and you'll see that rope that extends through the little window.
there's a piece of plastic that goes to another window. Jill, she's in
There's hay at the bottom of that slide.
We're on the way outside again.
You have to take your harness off and crawl through the window with the rope sticking out of it. That goes in.
Jill, we're coming to get you. Right there. With the rope sticking out of it, right? Wait.
Did you hear anything I said?
Jill, Andre, and Sabrina. Sabrina and Blair are coming to get you.
Jill, hold on. Let me see.
Right.
We'll be there in a second.
We need to go get We're coming. Coming down the stairs, Jill. We're coming down the stairs.
Right now.
Okay, Jill's
Here we are.
Jill?
Follow our voices.
I'm in this room! Climb up here. Listen! Wait, Jill! Okay! You hear that?
Yes.
Room. Gregory? Okay, come on. We're up to tight. What's in the room that you're in? Andre. You, what's the room that you're in?
The piano.
No.
They moved the. Oh, you know what?
What? I can hear it. What? Where is it? I don't know what they going out there. Somebody. Jill, we're coming.
Electrical interference, camera malfunctions, loss of communication. The less traps are isolated. For the less traps, time has run out. Daylight approaches, and the closing chant has not been performed. Coming up next.
This place is almost alive. It does have an identity of its own. It accepts only what it wants, and it spits out what it doesn't.
In a time of revolution, one man was caught between the mistakes of his past.
This man is an ex-convict.
And the hopes of his future.
Stop! Stop! Don't touch her. I'll take care of her, nobody else.
Fox Family proudly presents Gerard Depardieu and John Malkovich in a television event for the entire family. Les Miserables, a Fox Family original movie. Tonight at 9, 8 Central.
Officers continuing the pursuit on the ground. The truck is crossing all lanes. He's turning off. He's spinning out. Patrol units have a block. Suspect moving. Suspect moving.
Can't get enough peanuts? Get a payday. Sweet caramel and tons of salty peanuts.
I discovered WebMD.
It's all done by medical people.
A site that I trust.
It's a resource that blew me away.
The chat rooms. I love the chat rooms.
And it's a way of feeling connected to people. There were success stories that inspired me.
The Healthy Fridge is great.
Weight loss buddies.
I found delicious recipes.
I actually have a buddy in the diet and nutrition section.
It's a supportive way to lose weight.
And it's kind of nice to know that you're not out there all by yourself.
That's practical, real-life advice that I can use.
1 in 4 teenage girls show signs of depression. By the age of 18, 78% of girls in America are unhappy with their bodies. Girls on the Move is dedicated to raising awareness of the physical, mental, and emotional health issues facing girls today. Join Girls on the Move on a journey
to educate, to inspire, to celebrate the future women of America.
Find out more by visiting our website at girlsonthemove.com.
Think Mom and Dad are having any fun? Why? They're just lying around doing nothing. Last night they had dinner for 2 boring hours. And this morning they were out on our balcony just staring at the water. We better do something. Yeah. It's worse than we thought. Come on! One day, they'll thank us for this.
Disney Cruise Line. Come discover uncharted magic.
Hey, pal, you got some chicken, some burgers, and our favorite, Johnsonville bratwurst. All right. Whoa, I see you got rid of the riffraff.
Johnsonville brats, the best taste on the grill.
Smart grill.
Now that you've bought your kid just about every I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing under the sun, you may not think this is the right time to buy a computer. Think again. Now you can get a complete Dell system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor, speakers, and monitor for just $849. You'll also get 1 year of DellNet by MSN Internet Access, and you don't have to make any payments for 90 days. 90 days of blissful freedom. Of course, your system will be backed by Dell's award-winning service and support. To order a Dell Dimension system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor and not make any payments for 90 days, call Dell or go online. Just think, this may be the last I gotta have this or I'm gonna die thing you'll have to buy.
Mom, I have nothing to wear.
Or maybe not.
In the battle to prevent the gum disease gingivitis, floss goes a long way. Because floss removes plaque between teeth. But for many, that might not be enough. To kill the germs brushing and flossing may miss, use Listerine. Listerine is the one brand, the only brand, clinically proven to flow into the tiny spaces between teeth. To kill germs and help prevent the gum disease gingivitis. Stand up to gum disease. Get in here and fight. With Listerine, don't let a good mouth go bad.
Everyone knows what it feels like to be congested. That's why there are different Afra No Drip nasal sprays. Ordinary sprays drip. Afra No Drip targets nasal congestion and stays there for fast, powerful relief. Afra No Drip nasal sprays.
Yay! Woo! Yeah!
There's always something happening. There's always something happening at Warwick Mall. There's always something happening. There's always something happening at Warwick Mall.
It's the largest bridal show of the year.
The Grand Bridal Show at Rhodes on the Patuxent, January 27th and 28th.
4 fashion shows, 100 exhibitors.
Win a honeymoon cruise to Tahiti from Radisson 7 Seas Cruises.
2 beautiful tennis bracelets from Baxter's Jewelry.
A rehearsal dinner from the Gatehouse Restaurant.
His and hers watches from Baxter's Jewelry.
Sponsored by Wedding Style Magazine.
It's all at the Grand Bridal Show.
January 27th and 28th at Rhodes on the Patuxent. Call 621-1600.
After the Lestrap's equipment failed, the portal to the spirit world could not be closed.
This is not hearing.
I'm in a catacomb, I guess. I have no idea how to get out of here.
So I'm in the room that you were in. Do you guys have any instructions on what to do?
And then I don't know what I heard. It was some loud noise.
When Jill screamed, I mean, hearing the fear in her voice, I was honestly scared for her because I knew that she was really frightened wherever she was.
There was no way out. I thought I was going to have to tunnel through a wall.
Jill got very freaked out, yeah.
I think I panicked because I'm like, come get me. Okay, we'll be there in a minute. No, you come now.
At sunrise, the Lestraps left Chillingham Castle. Their mission incomplete. The spirit portal still open.
You know that electrical energy, spiritual energy, there is some area where the two run a parallel. And where paranormal activity is running rampant, like Chillingham Castle, it can cause all kinds of problems. I brought a crew down to do a live radio program on the night of Halloween. Just a bit of fun, we thought, until we encountered Chillingham. And we were ready to roll. It was 2 minutes before we were due to go to air. And we'd been practicing and rehearsing all day. Everything was working perfectly. We had engineers everywhere monitoring it, and suddenly it just cut out. Nothing. Couldn't even get a light on in the entire castle. Nothing worked for no apparent reason. Can't understand it. So it's no surprise to me that electrical problems were commonplace on our TV shoot too.
The Lestraps, a family of skeptics, have come through their night at Chillingham traumatized. They are now much more receptive to the possibility that bizarre, unexplained phenomena are present in the castle.
I can honestly say that at the beginning, I did not really feel anything. But towards the end, I didn't want to be alone. I mean, Greg was kind of venturing out ahead of me. Now, wait a minute, let's not get too far ahead of me.
Chillingham Castle is most certainly haunted. Most certainly.
Walking down that road and seeing the bonfire ahead of us and not knowing what was beyond that was spooky. Guys, there are no cows here. The cows and the sheep are steering clear of this place. Nothing. And even maybe it was my imagination, but looking at the cows, I felt like the cows were looking at us saying, you guys really need to turn back around. I felt like they were giving us this look like, don't you know what you're getting into?
From the moment you step inside, I mean, you just feel something. There's definitely something going on in here. And the later the evening wore on, it was more and more noticeable.
And I mean, my heart was going like 50 miles an hour, and I felt like I was going to suffocate. And I thought to myself, okay, I'm not a claustrophobic, so this shouldn't be bothering me, but I didn't think I could breathe.
I can't see nothing, okay? It's like, okay, it's dark.
It was a haunted feeling as I was going through. And then, of course, things started happening. Initially, it started off with chains being rattled.
I was walking down the stairs, and the stairs were creaking, and then long after I stopped walking down the stairs, I continued to hear something behind me, and I kind of turned around, and I didn't see anyone there.
I don't know. I heard creaking long after I got off the stairs, sorry.
There were doors opening and screams that weren't coming from our family.
Was that you, Vanessa?
There was a table near the window that actually had a cold, wet spot. It was really cold, like a piece of ice had melted there or something. And I thought for sure that the window was open and maybe it just made it cold, but the window was shut.
I think the most eerie room to me was the room, I don't remember what it was called, but where the boy was buried behind the wall.
That little boy's room seemed to play a big part. And even Andre and I were in there, and the piano played by itself.
Piano's playing.
Now let me check. Yeah, the piano definitely played.
When you hear a piano playing by itself, that kind of
Says it right there.
I did not like that room.
Some believe that there's still unfinished business, that there's an evil presence that must be driven from Chillingham.
The castle doesn't want us here. I see it a little bit like Shirley Jackson's classic, The Haunting of Hill House. This place is almost alive. It does have an identity of its own. It accepts only what it wants, and it spits out what it doesn't. During the making of this series, everyone connected to it endured a wide range of strange and unexplained occurrences. Many fell ill, some needing hospital treatment. Others found themselves bruised, pushed, and prodded, and in every case, there was no one there.
Now the Olsons are gone. The Lestraps are gone. Because they failed.
Nosco infortunatus orare pax. Nosco infortunatus orare pax. Magnus anima desetieri. Nosci scire flagitare rutina inhicobus. Nosco infortunatus orare pax. Benedicere tu, et Spiritus Sanctus, Signeri hoc esita. We hope it's over. To be honest, all I hope is that we've restored some balance and be happy.
Two families and one terrifying castle. Each family had its own unique experience. But did they encounter something otherworldly? Did they see supernatural apparitions and hear the sounds of the dead? Or were their frightening experiences just the manifestations of their own fears? Questions you must consider when you enter the scariest places on Earth. I'm Linda Blair. Good night.
In a time of revolution, one man was caught between the mistakes of his past.
This man is an ex-convict.
And the hopes of his future.
Stop! Stop! Don't touch her. I'll take care of her, nobody else.
Fox Family proudly presents Gerard Depardieu and John Malkovich in a television event for the entire family. Les Miserables, a Fox Family original movie. Coming up next.
Punk, disco, and rock and roll. Freaks and Geeks, Tuesdays beginning at 8/7 Central, only on Fox Family.
This holy place may look peaceful, but the spirits living within these walls are evil.
Oh my God!
Now, this family will dare to spend the night locked inside a haunted Italian monastery.
Can you guys hear me?
And the only praying they'll be doing is for their lives. Join host Linda Blair for the scariest places on Earth. Coming up next, only on Fox Family.
The Scariest Places on Earth is next. This series has frightening scenes. We recommend viewers be adults and teenagers. No scaredy cats allowed.
Tonight, on Scariest Places on Earth, for 700 years, this ancient Italian abbey has terrified all who enter.
I can't move!
An abandoned cathedral.
Big churches have always been scary.
22 forbidden rooms.
Take my word for it, there's something going on with the stove.
100 corpses.
It's a body. Oh, it is.
And one American family trying to make it through the night.
What is it that makes a place scary? Is it the uncertainty of walking into darkness? Is it the knowledge that a place has had a horrible history? Is it not knowing where your family members are and if they are safe? The Ordóñez family of Southern California had to confront each of these questions head-on when they were asked to spend the night at a monastery known as Lucerio in northern Italy, one of the scariest places on Earth.
Principatio di Lucerio. 3:22 a.m.
I'm scared. I don't know what to do now. I can't see. Oh my God.
I'm a senior in high school, one more year left, then off to college.
Jennifer, my sister, she is your typical teenager.
My daughter Jennifer, she's a great kid. She has a great sense of humor.
A lot of the people, like, psychologically, they freak themselves out.
I really think that mom's going to be the one who gets scared first. I mean, I just know it. I have this feeling.
You're going to be the first one.
Hey, how are you going to handle this? Because I know you get a little, like, giggly and stuff.
I think I'll be fine.
I'm scared of a lot of things, but I do try. I want that experience.
I really don't see Bob getting scared of anything. He'll be really excited and interested and chase after whatever he might see.
Who are you gonna call?
Yeah, Bob.
I guess I always wanted to tell my own good ghost story, and I thought maybe I'd get my chance on this trip.
I'm pretty sure my mind is going to get to me and I'll freak myself out.
Like Shakespeare just said, there was more things between heaven and earth than are dreamt of. And I kind of believe that.
I'm not worried, but I'm pretty nervous on what I'm going to encounter there, and I hope I do encounter something that'll freak me out. And that's it.
Jennifer, I just heard something. Jennifer.
Northern Italy. Lucerio, Lucifer. 1,200 acres, 22 rooms, 50,000 square feet, 700 years of dark history and evil deeds.
Can you imagine a better place for the devil to hide? A cathedral. About 700 years ago, a group of monks came here from France and learned how to cultivate rice in an area where rice should not have grown. Many believe that as the monks prospered, they became greedy and began to mistreat the people in this area.
The devil tried to get in the monks' minds, to change them and make them evil, like he was. Lucerio was built here, in that place, as a seal to an evil force coming out. But the people who built the abbey weren't able to keep the force down, so that probably this evil force is coming in and out.
Officials in Rome dispatched a group of inquisitors to come to Lucerio and murder the monks.
Usually when you go to a haunted place, You can feel 1, 2, 3 presences, but Lucedio is very crowded with presences, with people. And also, it's not just a matter of a place being haunted, but there's a lot of suffering in that place.
The mummified remains of the monks are still at Lucedio. Some are entombed beneath the cathedral. Others are still in the crypt rooms behind the altar. Every corridor you walk down, you see it walled up. We know what's behind those walls. After the monks were killed, Lucedio was sealed up, bricked over, and whole sections buried. All this was done as a way to bury the evil and the bad energy. On the surface, it's a church. Beneath the surface is what's really going on. It's a trap, just waiting for people to walk into it.
The Ordonez family of California is walking into that trap.
Maybe I'll become a believer. I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping for.
We'll see dead people, huh?
You guys think we'll actually see something like a spirit? Do you think it's possible?
I do believe that.
Yeah.
I do. I guess maybe because I really I want it to happen.
Well, I think the whole thing we have to consider is it's simply an adventure, and that's what's going to be really cool, is, you know, being able to talk about it afterwards, you know. So hopefully we'll see something. That's what I'm really excited about.
And that's the trap you fall into. It's just another one of those things that always has a happy ending. No, this is real. And if you go into it with that kind of arrogance, you fail.
Coming up next.
A group of monks came here from France, and they carried out black magic rituals. They'd betrayed God.
Chair time. Oh, keep it going. Close it back. You're fired. You're fired. Is that your chair?
Want to ride around in leather? The all-new 5-door Elantra GT from Hyundai. It comes with the freedom of America's best warranty plan. CD player, side airbags, and leather. All for under $14,000.
Excuse me. That's my chair. Nice.
We're 5 chefs from all over the place. This is the first council ever put together.
They make great pizza.
No idea. Getting the flavors, the crunchiness, the textures. That's what the Freshetta Culinary Council is.
Fresh thinking, fresh baking, Freshetta.
We also do the dishes when we're done, too.
We do that.
To demonstrate how quickly new Capstar kills fleas, we gave Herman a Capstar tablet 30 minutes ago. Observe. The fastest relief with no pesticide residue. It's Capstar.
By the time they reach 40, something like 40% will already have visibly thinning hair, which wouldn't be such a big deal.
Except we're women.
30 million of us with hereditary hair loss. Shocked? So were we. Helpless? No, we're not.
Because now we know there's Rogaine. Rogaine is stronger than heredity.
Rogaine can help us keep the hair we've got.
Rogaine can regrow the hair we've lost.
So when you realize the hair on the bathroom floor isn't your husband's, remember,
there's hope, there's help, there's Rogaine.
Be surprised at what you'll find at Furniture City, where your package pricing furniture store, helping you save a whole lot more. The more you buy, the more you save with Furniture City's package pricing. You'll find what you're looking for at your friendly superstore. You'll be surprised at what you'll find at Furniture City.
You get at Fall River, East Providence, and Brockton on the West Bridgewater line.
I was really impressed with the people at Pride that I dealt with. What the sales manager and the salesperson did for me, and how they operated after everything was done. I got telephone calls, I got notes, I had messages left on my answering machine from the salesperson. Are you satisfied with this? Are you happy with that? I don't think I've ever experienced that anywhere else. So I was pretty pleased about that.
Yeah. A group of monks came here from France, and they brought hundreds of people to this site, and they carried out black magic rituals. They'd betrayed God. They were going to bring the devil to this place. Now, it was on this site that one of the biggest rituals, dark rituals, took place. It was called Mare Ex Cruo Cruciatus, the Sea of Blood and Agony. They placed an altar stone in the center of a massive courtyard. And then one by one, they would bring their victim in canter prayer and then club him until his skull was entirely flat. And then they would push the body to one side and bring another and club them to death. Imagine if you were 10th in that lane, 9th in that lane, 2nd in that lane. You can't imagine fear like that.
C'è tanta gente con delle torce.
I'm hearing people speaking Latin.
C'è una donna insanguinata.
I see torture in this place. They're suffering. It was as if those here were trying to open a door to hell.
Direi anche in latino.
The powers in Rome couldn't fail to hear about something like that. But you can't hang 60, 70 priests, even if they're holy, not upwards, but downwards. So all over Lucerio, you have holy men in their vestments, buried in a wall, buried in a crypt, buried in a church. They're everywhere. There's a column, a Roman pillar. The top of the pillar is absolutely dry, and yet in the middle there is an area that is soaking wet. It's weeping, it's crying, and they say that it's the tears of the souls that have passed over.
Sono Don Sebastiano Lesquier, sacerdote vercellese, perché qui siamo nella diocesi di Vercelli.
My name is Don Sebastiano Lecchieri. I was, as we may say, the last resident priest here. There are no elements of the legends that are true.
If the legends aren't true, then why won't you show your face?
No comment.
That's all.
There's something up ahead.
Whoa. Pretty big.
This is the Virgin of the Vine. It's one of a number of abandoned churches in this area of Italy. This entire area is known for sacrificial rites, black magic, devil worship, satanic ritual. And many of the churches have been desecrated and used for things that they were not meant. This is one of them. It is said hereabout that the devil takes many faces at Lucerio. The English for Lucerio is luminance, and there is nothing further from the truth. It's got nothing to do with the light. It has everything to do with the dark. Go. Follow the path from whence you came. When you get there, you will see the flame at the great gates, gates known as La Volta della Morte, the gates of death. That leads to Lucerio.
Watch your step, Yvette.
Welcome to Lucerio.
Coming up next.
They probably boiled him to death in that.
It's a body.
Oh, it is.
That's wild.
Yeah, that is wild.
Fox family, daring families to spend the night inside the scariest places on Earth.
Think you can handle it? Now Fox Family is looking for new families brave enough to take on more scariest places around the world. If you think your family can survive, call 877-777-5441 or log on to foxfamilychannel.com. We dare you.
Oh, come on. Who would eat a sundae with worms?
Oh no! Help.
The Shrek Hot Sledge Sundae, inspired by the new movie Shrek, only at Baskin-Robbins.
Yeah, this is funny. I got a couple in my snout.
KFC's new spicy barbecue wingy. Little honey make my tummy singy. Then smoked jalapeno on a long, slow stingy. 20 for $6.99, 8 for $2.99. Small cha-chingy, but not for long.
It's a good-looking pup, huh? Yeah. Let's have a listen. It's got to be the puppy chow.
Purina Puppy Chow delivers complete nutrition, including important antioxidants to help build a healthy immune system. Puppy Chow Nutrition for a long, strong, and exceptional life. Incredible puppy food, incredible puppies. Purina Puppy Chow brand.
Want more from a sport utility? Test drive the all-wheel drive Subaru Outback. More ground clearance than a Ford Explorer Sport. More cargo space than a Jeep Cherokee. More miles per gallon than any leading midsize SUV. Add a smooth car-like ride and you have a sport utility with a whole lot more. Outback, the world's first sport utility wagon. Get financing as low as 2.9% APR on all 2001 models.
When I put on a wetsuit, it was a bad situation. I was fat. I lost 33 pounds on a Slim Fast plan. I can't tell you how good I feel to feel young and rejuvenated. I'm ecstatic about what I've done for myself. I have a new body, a better body. Right now, I have the energy to do anything. Slim Fast has made it so easy. Anybody who's got a taste bud will find something they like. It's amazing. It's something so healthy tastes so good. Slim Fast does have the protein and the nutrients that I need, and I'm not hungry. I feel like a kid again.
Slim Fast every day. Get healthy.
Do it for yourself.
We have a town I'd pass every day that did not have clean drinking water. The water from that open reservoir was going into their homes. I'm extremely happy that Walmart was able to step in and help with a clean water grant for a new water system.
Now they can open that faucet up and take a good glass of fresh water.
Giving this town fresh, clean drinking water. It was just the right thing to do.
That means a lot. Believe me.
Across America, families are sleeping easier. They called 1-800-TERMINEX for a lifetime protection plan covering repairs on any new termite damage. Want a security blanket for your home? For a free inspection, call 1-800-TERMINEX.
You are now inside what has been called the Hall of Judgment. Others who have lived here, and those who have investigated the strange phenomena, have all felt the same presence and dark energy. Now you find proof for yourself. On the table before you are two very different kinds of equipment. The first set is from your world, the 21st century. The second are tools from the Middle Ages. Both sets of equipment do the same thing. You mustn't use your thumbs. Hold them gently, only with your fingers, loosely grasping the handles. The rods are said to cross wherever spirit activity is more intense. Now, more people will always see spirit or the black shadows in reflection than will ever see them straight ahead. The people of Lucadio knew this, and they used this device, a mirror attached to a pole that they would place at the side of their face. Breathe on the mirror. You may be fortunate, and a message could be left there for you. You must also use the ancient crystal. If it spins in a clockwise direction, you're surrounded by spirit.
There's an envelope that bears one of your names. Open it.
You will search for evidence of spirit activity. Jennifer and Gloria, take the laser thermometer and travel to the cathedral. There you will measure temperature variation in this once holy space. Frank and Yvette, take the Gauss meter to the torture chamber. Measure temperature changes that might indicate the presence of a spirit. Robert, take the thermal camera, go to first floor where the rooms are in ruins and search for evidence of thermal variations.
It looks like where some of the monks stayed, I suppose. Continue to explore. Another quarters, there's a small fireplace. There's just some devices on here. I don't know what they were, if they were torture or what. I can't tell.
Okay, we're in the torture room and we're checking it out.
Oh man, check this out. It went kind of crazy. Look at all this stuff.
There's another chain with another, this probably went around their neck. Now, yes, I am touching the chains around their necks. Here's one on the floor again. Here's a chest in the middle of the room. Do we open it? I'll tell you this, I'm glad we're together. There's a long rope on the floor that is attached to the wall, and if we step in there, it just may wrap around our ankle, because you just don't know. There are some more handcuffs along the walls.
What the heck is this?
They probably hung them from up there and then dipped them in, what, hot oil? They probably boiled them to death in that.
As a kid, I used to be frightened of those old
churches have always...
I remember Grandma taking me to the church, the old Placita.
Why does it give you that feeling?
I don't know.
It's a place of God.
I know.
It freaks me out.
Yes. And they had all those saints. That's what attracted me to that one right there. It's okay. What's this?
I don't want to go in there.
We don't have to go there, do we?
I don't want to.
Oh, wait.
Mom, I'm just turning.
Don't go. Wait.
I'm just measuring this. Oh my God. Okay. I want like a big giant flashlight. That's what I want.
Oh, wait, there is something here. I think I see something.
Oh.
What is it? You know what? I'm
This-
sure I saw something move.
Yvette, are you okay?
That's affirmative.
This thing. My God.
Oh, Mom, it's okay.
Wait.
It's okay. It's okay.
Come here, Mia. Come here, babe.
Mom, I'm scared.
You're fine.
Mom.
We'll be fine. Look at the doors open.
I know.
I know. We can run.
I know.
Okay, come on.
I don't want to go up there, Mom.
Okay, let me do it. Okay, stay here.
Okay, I'm staying here.
Don't move.
I'm not doing anything.
Don't move. I don't want to go up the stairs because I'll...
Okay.
Okay, let me... Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Jen?
I'm okay.
Stay here, babe.
Because
it's recording.
Have always scared me.
Oh, my gosh, I'm shaking so much I can't even hold this camera. Okay.
Yeah, it's scary.
Mom, come back.
Mom, come back.
Oh, it's easy. Something's moving. It's probably just slipping. Oh, man. Okay, let's do another one. Oh, man.
Mom.
Oh man, I don't know if you can see that or not. Probably not. Take my word for it, there's something going on with this stove. I'm looking closer.
Everybody, me and Frank heard a big thunk noise. Are you guys okay?
I don't know what it was. Something made a big loud noise. And I'm by a wooden stove and the thermal camera's picking up something warm on it. There's nothing there. I don't get it. Over.
A warning.
The fog is coming in. You're dripping. Mom, are you okay?
Huh? Jen?
Are you okay?
Okay, I'm okay. I'm moving the rocks because
this is so scary.
I am just so curious to go back there. Once I get calm again, I want to do it and I can't.
Okay, Mom's going over there by the altar.
I can't see. It's so dark in here. Okay, that's it.
Okay, Mom, are you okay? What is it?
Mom and Jen, are you okay? Over.
Mom's okay. It's just that we keep getting farther and then it gets scarier.
You know, I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, that's it.
This is so hard. This is the hardest thing I have ever done, and I'm not even doing anything.
I can't get down. I keep trying and trying. It's too frightening. It's way too scary. Let's go right. Let's see, what's this? Another. All these ruins. Oh my gosh. Look at this.
I hear dripping over here. Like water dripping.
Coming up next.
These rats are just going. Look at that, crisscrossing.
So we better.
And we're coming to get you.
Once in a lifetime, a love comes along so special, so real, that nothing can tear it apart.
We're gonna get married.
Married? Except a well-meaning father. John Larroquette, Till Dad Do Us Part, a Fox Family original Father's Day movie. Premieres Sunday, June 17th.
Chevy Tahoe offers a third row of seats that's light and easier to handle than anything else out there. Chevy Tahoe, like a rock.
Oh, yes! Yes!
She's got the
I wish I could have an organic experience.
You've never had one?
I love herbal essences, but I need intense conditioning.
Honey, meet your new best friend.
New Herbal Essences Intensive Blends. Creamier, vitamin enriched. Improves hair's condition up to 85%.
It's our first time.
New Herbal Essences Intensive Blends.
Guys, the bottle says repeat.
It's lunchtime. Do you know where your baby food came from? Gerber does. We know which field, which orchard your baby's veggies and fruits come from. And only Gerber has Nature Lock to gently capture all the goodness nature intended without adding any sugar or starch. Now, back to lunch. Oh boy, shouldn't your baby be a Gerber baby? And now nourish your baby's skin with Skin Nutrients, a special blend of vitamins and natural ingredients, only from Gerber.
This summer, one movie will take you beyond your imagination. Atlantis is waiting. On June 15th, discover an awesome, epic adventure.
This is for real.
That's fun right from the first frame.
Whoa!
Atlantis is a magical movie. Absolutely fantastic.
I have brought you to this place to ask for your help.
Now let's do it!
The best family film of the year is Disney's Atlantis, The Lost Empire. Rated PG, in theaters June 15th.
I'm not American, but I do know that some people like to drink tea cold. Well, if you must, then this is the tea for you, and it's very easy to make.
New Nestea Liquid Concentrate in natural lemon, raspberry, and green tea with honey.
I love America.
New from Nestea.
When I bite into a York peppermint patty, I get a sensation that, well, I'm just glad I get a sensation.
York Peppermint Patty. Get the sensation.
There are over 3 dozen muscles in the human jaw. When hunger hits, you'll be glad you have every last one of them. Triscuit. Definitely not for nibblers.
Midnight.
It's, oh my, oh man.
Then it's, no spirit.
This thing is moving. Oh.
So that's how you do it. That's how you're doing it.
It's okay. Bob, this thing is really moving. Oh, oh. The rods are, oh my God, look at these rods.
She's gonna stay with Jennifer, okay?
These rods are just going. Look at that, they're crisscrossing. They're all crossing right here.
Inside the forbidden rooms.
Okay, I'm ready to leave this room now.
Let's do the crystal check. There it is. Okay, go.
Which way is that?
It's spun towards you, like clockwise.
That means spirits are here, right?
That means there's spirits in this room.
Oh, man. Okay, easy. Easy. A lot of activity here.
I believe I investigated
These
everything.
rod irons are just crossing right over each other. Oh, man. Oh. Woo.
Hello, it's me.
Oh, Frankie.
I told you I was coming over. You didn't hear me?
I heard you, but nobody answers me, everyone.
Gloria cannot stay in the cathedral. Robert joins Frank to search for proof of paranormal activity.
I know we're coming to these, are those the confessionals or something?
Yeah. Is this crossing? Ooh.
Did you do that?
No.
Back up. Let's try it again. Very loosely, okay?
Very loosely. Ooh, they're going. That's not me. That's not me.
Okay, they crossed.
Okay.
They did cross.
All by themselves.
Okay. Aim it at this.
What, this?
Yeah. It is. If you're not doing that...
No, I don't do anything. I just kind of hold them in it.
I saw it.
It goes by itself.
I saw it. We get readings with the rods, but nothing with the camera. Kind of indicating that maybe some of these old ways are better. You can pick up things that this new equipment maybe cannot pick up.
They're way across.
Contact. Let's go behind. Come on. You ready? This is what your mom was talking about, the pulpit. Okay. Start with them apart again.
Okay, they're apart. Now they're crossed. Here, you want to try it?
Okay.
Want to switch? Okay.
Like this, Frank? Look at my hand.
Yeah, that's all I had. Oh, yeah, just as long as the thumbs cannot touch it.
Yeah. Okay, I'm putting them together. Oh, I can feel it, Frank.
Isn't it wild? It like really has this...
I'm not doing that.
Energy that just...
I'm not doing that.
No.
You know me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm not doing that. Oh. Oh my God. Look at that. I can feel
it's,
the rods.
No, that's what's so amazing.
What's that opening right there?
Pretty
now,
wild.
look, I'm going to try it with... Let me go ahead of you, Frank. Oh, they're crossing again.
Uh-huh.
That's a real response to something. Come on. Let's go back there. Whoa, what's that? Oh, this is like their dressing chambers. And they're...
Oh, yeah, look at this.
Oh, they're crossing again. Let's go.
Get in.
Look at, there's a little bit here. Hey, look at, whoa.
It was in this area.
There's a lot of, I could feel the pull almost quickly. You saw how quickly they pulled it when I went towards this pulpit. I don't know what that means, but there was a lot of something happened here. Is this the top, Frank? This is like the cover, isn't it?
No, I think it's the skull. Oh, you...
No, this thing right here. This isn't the body, or is it? Is it?
It's the body.
Oh, it is.
Oh, wow. That's wild.
Yeah, that is wild.
Gloria has gone from bad to worse. 2:01 a.m.
Low to the ground. Easy. What's this? Who? Why did you do that? Feel myself. Check the mirror. Oh, my light went out. Oh my God. I can't move.
Should we go get her?
I can't even run. I'm gonna fall.
That's too much. Jennifer, Ann, or Yvette, please respond. Do you want us to come and get you? Are you okay? Over.
Mom is by herself. We don't know, Mom. I don't know what Mom's doing. Me and Yvette are together. We're fine. I don't know where Mom is.
Ann, this is Bob. Please respond. Are you okay? Over.
That's it. Ann, we're coming to get you. Over.
Coming up next.
I'm scared. I don't know what to do now.
I heard some screaming. Is everybody okay out there?
Coming June 25th to Fox Family, 1965. For one family,
Meet the Raybirds.
it wasn't just another year. It was the year they moved to the South.
Hi. Happy Yom Kippur, y'all.
Opened a business.
Why should we hire you?
I don't drink during working hours.
And met their only daughter's new best friend.
So Hannah tells me y'all are Jewish. That is so neat. I have always wanted to be tortured for my faith.
Fox Family proudly presents State of Grace. Premieres Monday, June 25th.
Air. It's in the air. Carefree breathable panty liners keep you fresh and dry. They're the only ones with air spun, a unique layer that lets air through. Every day, be fresh. Be carefree.
Sometimes you just need to brush. Big time. That's why there's Trident gum. Chewing Trident after eating helps fight cavities. Can't brush? Chew on this.
There's a big herd headed your way, and it's a great time to rope one in. It's the big Montana Roundup. Your Pontiac dealer has a whole corral of new Montanas.
And now you can get 0.9% APR with $52.47 in average finance savings on a 2001 Montana. Other restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Stop by your Pontiac dealer for the big Montana Roundup and kick up some dust with a new Montana of your own.
To me, gardening is, it's life. It's just a miracle in nature. Early in the spring I start, I feed them all through the summer and early fall with Miracle-Gro. It's quite simple. It only takes a few minutes every other week. You get good, vibrant color, good, strong stems, and it makes a big difference. Well, plants are like people. Just like we need to eat 3 times a day, plants need their food too. I feed the whole garden every other week with Miracle-Gro. It makes a tremendous difference.
I've always loved working on computers, and in the Army, that's what I do.
If you never thought about the U.S. Army or Army Reserve, think about this. There are 212 ways for you to become a soldier and work at a job you'll love. Call 1-800-959-ARMY for this free video to find out which job is right for you and discover the 212 ways you can be an Army of One.
I love what I do.
The older I get, the earlier I eat. That's why I love this Denny's Summer Grand Slam deal. It's $2.99 whenever I eat. Good. You eat early, I'll eat later.
The Grand Slam, now $2.99, only at Denny's.
Why Vashon Mazda Mitsubishi Suzuki? Because of the 100,000-mile new car warranty. That's the difference. Vashon Mazda Mitsubishi Suzuki. Route 1 South Attleboro, 5 minutes from Providence.
Fashion. Some things in life are easy to see. Fashion. It's a better way, it's the way to go. Fashion.
It was the biggest cash robbery in U.S. history. It took the unwisest wise guys to pull it off.
How did you guys survive without me?
Their take was $8 million. Their lives weren't worth 2 cents. Donald Sutherland, John Hurd, The Big Heist. Coming this June to A&E.
Sunday, June 10th. Steal some time to witness an $8 million heist on A&E and Cox Cable.
Yeah, you've been through a lot too, Mom.
Just a lot. Feel like nauseous, very lightheaded. Almost want to kind of like pass out type of thing.
Well, you've come this far, and if you've made it to this point in the evening, you got to ask yourself, have I been affected in ways that I can't yet understand? Or in ways that I'm yet to see? You must ask yourself, will I leave this place without it seeping into my soul? So face your fears one more time. You must continue alone to 5 points within Lucenio. Many have tried to do this, and many have failed.
I don't want.
The cathedral.
It's okay, Jen. You can do it.
I don't want to go.
Come on, babe.
I don't want to go.
Jen, baby.
Okay. All right, hon.
This is so hard.
You don't want to do it? We can stop.
No, I have to do it. Oh.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay, baby.
You can do it. You can do it, babe. Hey, guys, let's take Kurt to that first, and then we'll go to our respective places.
This is so hard.
It's one room.
I know it's one room, but still, no matter how many rooms I had to go in, I still have to do it. I don't want to go
Okay, stay there. Stay there.
I can't do it.
Stay there, you girls.
I can't do this.
Okay. That's all right. I don't care about anything more. That's all right. You stay with me. That's it. I'm with you. I won't let anything happen to you. You know that. Come on. We can do it. Let me stay right in front of you. Look. Follow me. We'll look. Try the mirror. Try the mirror right here. Hey, you guys, Jennifer just tried fogging the mirror with her breath. It says DIE backwards.
That's what it looks like.
Oh.
got that message. It looked like it said DIE backwards.
This is not funny.
The family ignores the warning and separates. The monk's dormitory, the torture chamber, the villa, the cathedral, the forbidden rooms.
I'm scared.
3:22 a.m.
I don't know what to do now. Oh my god.
I heard some screaming. Is everybody okay out there? Over.
Jennifer!
What's wrong?
Oh, man. Jennifer!
I don't like it.
Jennifer was screaming. I don't know where she is.
Jennifer! I just heard something.
Does anyone hear me? Nobody hears. Jennifer, can you hear us?
Oh my god.
Jennifer, be strong.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm scared.
Hey, guys, I'm in the I've got you guys have to come get me if I...
Jennifer, this is Dad. Try to remain calm. I'm trying to come to your voice, but I'm outside. I got a long way to go.
I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Oh my god. I'm stuck. I don't know what to do.
Jennifer, this is Yvette. I'm gonna try and come and get you, hon.
I'm over here.
Oh my god.
Where are you, baby?
There's the news.
I see a big kratom.
Hung people right there.
Jennifer, can you hear me? Over.
Jennifer, it's Dad. Come in.
I'm up a lot of stairs and they hung people right there. Oh my god.
Where are you?
And I can't see. And I'm alone. And they killed people. They killed so many people here.
Jennifer, respond. Jennifer, come in. Over.
Dad, I'm coming down the stairs.
I got you, babe. I can hear you, but I don't know where you're at.
I don't know where.
Keep talking.
Dad! Dad!
Okay.
I don't know where I came from. I'm lost. I don't know which way to go.
Jennifer!
Dad!
I hear you.
Where are you?
I'm outside in a courtyard.
How do I get outside, Dad?
Mom, I can hear you outside. I found Jennifer. Come on, babe. I found Jennifer. Over. You don't know
Hang in there.
where I am.
Okay, Jennifer and I are in the courtyard outside. Hang in there, you guys. She's with me now. We'll try to find the others. Follow me, Jen. I want you, when I get off the radio, to talk, yell real loud, see if we can hear you. There she is.
Can you hear me?
Yes, and we can hear you.
Okay, take it easy, Gloria. You can do it.
Ann, are you upstairs? Over.
I would say I'm upstairs. I'm in the dormitory for the monks used to sleep.
Yeah, just stay there. We're coming. Hang in.
Oh, get me out of here. Oh, man. Oh, is that you?
We're coming.
Bob, are you pounding? Oh, my God. Oh, take a deep breath. God. I'm scaring myself. Hear the... What's that? Hello? Oh, my gosh. Going nuts here. Oh, is there... Hello, Bob?
Hang in there. We're coming. We just can't get to the stairs.
Coming up next.
Robert, oh, where are you?
We're coming up the stairs.
After Pearl Harbor, President Roosevelt issued Executive Order 9066.
This is all the Japanese people will have to go away until the war is over.
It's called an internment camp.
Like a prison?
People who were Americans
They hate us.
For them, it was a time when the land of the free and the home of the brave was neither. Pam Dauber, Mark Harmon, and Haley Joel Osment. I'll Remember April, Sunday at 6/5 Central on Fox Family.
She's the biggest sport utility on the planet.
Yeah, big.
8.5 feet wide. Seats 84.
While other companies were busy thinking bigger, Subaru was thinking smarter. That's why the Forester gives you the rugged traction of all-wheel drive with a smooth, easy car-like ride.
Coming in, you have the colors?
Nah, that's pretty much it.
Subaru Forester. Sport utility tough, car easy.
Now you can get financing as low as 2.9% APR on all 2001 models.
KFC's new spicy barbecue wingy. Little honey make my tummy singy. Then smoked jalapeno and a long, slow stingy. 20 for $6.99, 8 for $2.99. Small cha-chingy, but not for long.
Ants. They think they can march into your home anytime, and soon they're living La Vida Loca. Call 1-800-TERMINEX and let our convenient outside service stop the bugs. Hasta la vista, ants. For a free inspection, call 1-800-TERMINEX.
Mr. and Mrs. Pfeffercorn? Hey, it's me, Steve, the kid from next door. Sorry about the rhododendrons. Anywho, Jeff here needs a computer.
Hi, Mom.
Now, Mr. Pfeffercorn, here's the deal. You can get our friend Jeff a complete Dell system with an Intel Pentium 3 processor for only...
Ta-da!
Tell them what they get, Jeff.
We get speakers, a monitor, a keyboard, a mouse.
Very good, Jeff. And if you guys order now, you get a free CD burner upgrade. And Mrs. Pfefferby?
That's Pfeffercorn, actually.
Whatever. Dell has award-winning service and support.
Perhaps that's why it's America's favorite PC.
Perhaps.
Get this great Dell computer with an Intel Pentium 3 processor for just $7.99. We'll include 6 months of DellNet by MSN Internet Access. Call or go online now, and you'll get a free CD burner upgrade.
Ready? Mr. and Mrs. Bennett, it's me, Steve.
Need contact lenses? You could. Get in your car, drive to your eye doctor, wait in line, pay twice as much, wait a week, drive back, pick them up. Or call 1-800-CONTACTS. We deliver. You save.
Tomorrow on FX, Barry Bonds is looking to break Big Mac's single-season home run record, and he's leading his Giants against Jason Giambi and the A's. It's an interleague brawl for the Bay. Giants, A's. FX Baseball tomorrow at 9 Eastern, 6 Pacific.
It's not getting me anywhere. Oh, Bob, Roberto, where are you?
We're coming. And we're coming up the stairs. Watch your steps, guys.
Where are you?
And?
Yeah, here.
You okay? We got her. You've got Mother.
Oh my God. There was a doorway. I couldn't believe I missed it.
The way you just came. That way.
Oh, it's becoming a bit much now, huh?
I'm beginning to feel nauseous.
Let's come outside and regroup. I need some air myself. Guys, I kind of got us into this, and I think we've had enough. I'm gonna say it's over.
Okay. You're okay, Jen?
No, she's not okay.
All right, then
That's okay. It's all right. It doesn't bother me. We did something that not a lot of people have gotten to do, and it's okay, babe. It's all right.
Hey, it's okay, Jennifer.
Yeah, that's it. No more. Okay, spirits. We get the hint.
Feel better?
It's better no, Jennifer? I don't care. But how are you going to handle it? You know,
I don't know.
Under the circumstances, we're going to have to stop.
What I would like is to go around and know how you feel.
I felt some things and saw some things that have changed my mind. The presences here were disturbed by us being here. They did not welcome us here, and they made that clear. In the cathedral room, Frank and I used those rods, and we got a lot of activity on the rods, and I could feel the rods pulling. I actually felt them. Frank did too, and that's when I said, I believe there's a lot going on in here now, because I saw it with my own eyes.
I feel that they're out there, that they're watching us, and that they were playful in a bad way.
I felt the presence of, I don't know who it was or what it was. I was a believer anyway in the beginning, so it's nothing that I did not believe in, but it just seems just more, I'm more in tune with what's out there. And for sure, there's going to be something with me from here on out.
And if anything, our bonds are stronger now than I think they even were before. Things I experienced here tonight, I saw that fear in them, and that's when my decision was to stop it, because I didn't want to see that anymore.
I'm not a skeptic in the sense that I was. What I witnessed just by things moving, by the noises I heard, without actually seeing anything.
I wasn't a... I am now, definitely. I'm tired. And I feel like I failed. I don't know.
No, you didn't.
No.
I know you guys say no, but I feel like that. I didn't fail to you guys, but me, personally, I failed.
It's okay.
I was this close to doing what you're doing.
I bet you anyone that I could ever talk to in my entire life could never experience anything that I've experienced tonight. I never thought I would ever be so scared like this. And it can change you from being a total skeptic to a total believer.
So what is it that makes a place scary? Is it knowing that terrible things have gone on in that place? Is it believing that evidence of evil spirit activity has been found? Is it the difficulty of coming face to face with what you fear most? On one cold evening in northern Italy, the Ordonez family found out that scary can be all of these things and more. I'm Linda Blair. Good night.
They're the horrifying stories some dismiss as tall tales. Next Friday, Fox Family explores
Bunny Man!
the terrifying truth
Bunny Man!
behind urban legends.
Bunny Man!
See for yourself why fact is more frightening than fiction. It's a night of urban legends hosted by Linda Blair. Scariest Places on Earth. Next Friday at 9, 8 Central on Fox Family.
We recommend viewers be adults and kids 8 and up. No scaredy cats allowed.
Chills run down your spine. You break into a cold sweat. Your heart begins to pound. You are afraid tonight. on scariest places on Earth. Spend a night in a haunted castle.
Now I don't feel so good about sleeping here next to the hole for the dungeon. I don't know if I can do this. I look down at my hand. Shani, I'm bleeding. Let's get out of here. Don't hurry. Let's go, Nolan, go.
What family would spend the night at a voodoo-cursed plantation?
It's a horrendously evil place.
I don't know, I'm pretty brave.
A bridge of terror.
And a lot of strange things have happened out at the Bunnyman Bridge.
If someone asked me to come out to Bunnyman Bridge, I'd say, no way, dude.
You can actually feel this presence of death.
Spirits haunt the Colosseum.
As I was leaving the Colosseum, suddenly I felt something pulling my hair with an incredible strength.
Whatever he felt, it was too much for him and even for myself.
Everybody that dies doesn't just simply disappear. Your spirit roams after you die.
What makes a place scary? Is it a dark legacy that can never be erased from a location? On the shores of Galway Bay in Ireland, the name Burke is legendary. The Burke family built Oranmore Castle 600 years ago, but the British forces drove them out. There has not been a Burke inside Oranmore Castle for more than a century. So when an American descendant of the Burkes decided to pay a visit to Oranmore, there was no way to know what would happen.
What I have to do, because I live here, is just keep it as calm as possible and try not to sort of interact in my mind. Because the more you think about it, the more things appear.
A lot of people have lived there, a lot of people have died there.
Oh, it's a very creepy place. There's a chill in the air.
Oranmore Castle, a Norman stronghold built in 1177, County Galway, Ireland.
Some areas are disturbed spaces. The very first room up has a strange, ghostly white apparition.
She had seen this grotesque manifestation.
So I don't go in certain areas of the house if I can possibly help it.
Who in their right mind would want to stay in a place like this?
Nolan. Johnny! What's up, brother? What's going on, baby? You ready to do this? I'm ready. I had decided that I wanted to study abroad. I wanted to take some time and travel a bit. Let's do it. I had never been to Ireland, and it's a big part of our family life, and I found out that the Oranmore Castle was a de Burgo castle, which is what Burke used to be in Ireland.
I'm visiting the castle with Nolan, but I haven't heard too much about what's going on in the castle. I've heard it was haunted.
I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We'll see what happens.
The castle has a bloody past.
It was a very important castle in those days because it was part of the outer defences for Galway City.
In the 17th century, Ireland was reinvaded by the Cromwellian forces.
Over 600,000 people were killed during Oliver Cromwell's 11-year reign of terror.
The policy carried out under Cromwell's instructions was to rule by fear and terror.
The slaughter was terrible. There was not enough soil to bury them, not enough water to drown them, and not enough trees to hang them.
but they killed everybody that lived in the castle, who were the Burkes of the time.
So check this out.
All right, go for it.
All right. Mom, Dad, everybody, we're here in Oranmore. We made it. There's already some headstones with our family name on it.
The Lord have mercy on the soul of William Burke, who died on September the 9th, 1815.
We're surrounded by Burkes. This is amazing. Yeah. And now we're just gonna go, and we need to find the castle, and I guess we'll take it from there.
The locals have their own stories about Oranmore Castle.
It's a very, very old building, you know. In the first room up, there was definitely several friends of mine had seen a white lady.
And then I suddenly felt that there was something creeping down under my arm. And I looked down, and there was just an enormous white spider, and I screamed, and I just took my hand away, and there was nothing there.
Tonight, Sean and I are going to be staying in Oranmore Castle, which we've heard is, has a bit of a shady past.
Are you sure you want to go and stay in the castle?
We were invited, so I guess.
Oh, it's a very creepy place. There was this old man who lived in the village when I was a child. He used to tell stories about this Burke who was murdered by his own clan or kinsfolk.
He was murdered in the castle or near the castle?
He was said to sort of rattle around the place from time to time. The main problem from your point of view, I'd say, is that you're a Burke. I think Burke seem to have bad experiences there.
It's unbelievable. You getting nervous a little? No?
It looks like a prison though, doesn't it?
It does. It looks a little bit like a prison. This is very creepy. Look at this thing. Look at this.
I don't know about this.
Hello, how are you? Thank you.
Nolan and Sean learned the dark history of Oranmore Castle.
It was originally built in 1170 by a Norman general, de Burgo. The de Burgo Normans became known as Burkes.
That's where
That's you guys?
Yes, yeah.
All right, well.
Burke, formerly de Burgo.
All right. Well, it's
Welcome home.
Well, yeah.
Welcome home. My mother started work on restoring it. They knocked down this bricked up doorway, only to find the dungeons up there, about 10 foot by about 4 or 5 feet. And you get dumped down there and left, and you probably most likely die of lack of water. And my godfather discovered a skeleton. There was an iron bond around the skull, 2 screw bolts in the eye sockets. It was rather a gruesome find.
There's another room right up at the top, and it has a very unpleasant feeling. I just don't go near it. So I don't know if anyone wants to stay there. You're more than welcome, but the last person that slept there, the bedclothes lifted off.
Coming up next, the boys spend the night in the castle.
Now I don't feel so good about sleeping here next to the hole for the dungeon. I don't know if I can do this. I look down at my hand. Shawnee, I'm bleeding.
Wait, let's get out of here. Nolan, hurry. Let's go, Nolan, go.
Some peanuts and Cracker Jack. I don't care if I never get back, 'cause it's
Thursday night baseball on Fox Family. We're bringing the game home. It all begins Thursday, April 5th.
1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
We didn't have to offer side impact airbags on all our new Saturns. We didn't have to make those airbags the kind that are designed to help protect your head, just like the ones that come in Mercedes and Volvo. We didn't have to. That said, we did.
South to south pit, stroke, check, check.
Meet the new Tonka Talking Truck Bots, Speedy Buckets, and Grady Rhodes.
He knows what you're doing.
He's like a truck with a brain, Dad.
That's tough. That's Tonka. Talking haulers, too.
Soup? Campbell's tomato. Celery.
You always knew Campbell's was good. Now over 30 savory favorites have under 100 calories and 3 grams of fat or less per serving.
So much for celery.
Campbell's. Good.
Suddenly, the biggest obstacle is no problem. With Whirlpool, the ice has been moved to the door for more space where you need it. The Conquest refrigerator. It's the conquest of space. Whirlpool. Just imagine.
From the producers of Northern Exposure comes singer-songwriter Chris Isaak in a new Showtime original series.
I really don't want to have my music associated with fried chicken.
Between the gigs and the girls, he's just a regular guy looking for love.
Really? Yes.
Hey, Chicago. This is Chris Isaak. Catch my new series Monday nights at 9, only on Showtime.
Empire Carpet presents The Mark of Zero.
He saved me a lot of money.
The Mark of Zero. 0 down, 0 interest, 0 payments till April 2002.
Plus, he slashed the price 50% on brand name carpet.
You shop at home. Your carpet's installed next day.
It happened so fast we could hardly believe it.
The Mark of Zero. Believe it. Call today.
588-2300 Empire.
It's been 100 years since a member of the Burke family has visited Oranmore Castle, and with good reason, knowing that his very presence has caused an increase in spirit activity. Nolan Burke prepares to brave a night in one of the most haunted castles in Ireland.
Sean and Nolan explore some of the dark corners of the castle.
This place is unbelievable. Nolan. So check this out.
A local psychic gives the boys a tour of the castle's paranormal history.
So last night I tuned into Oranmore Castle to focus on the place before I got here. The main thing that you can feel in here is isolation, separation, loneliness. It's like there was somebody locked in here for a long time. But the overall feeling here is an emotional feeling of being trapped in. It's very difficult to tell how long ago.
Geraldine leads the boys to the room where they'll spend the night.
The whole energy that I saw was very negative. There were people who had taken over the place and they were just running riot, and they had people, as I say, kept in chambers around the room to torture them, basically, just for their own enjoyment. So they were disposed of in here, in this corner, where the dungeon ends. The energy there is quite obviously pretty spooky, all right? Spirits can attack in different ways, you know?
Attack? What kind of attack are we talking about?
Well, it's like a big eagle landing on my back. It's like 2 claws into the back of my shoulder, and I get a ferocious pain in here.
I think I went into it feeling better than Sean did, and I think it's kind of revert. Now I don't feel so good about sleeping here next to the hole for the dungeon. I don't, you know.
Nolan and Sean spend a restless night.
Right now it's about 2:10 right now. Man, I don't go to sleep yet. It's pretty quiet in here right now. All we can hear is it sounds like there's some bats around outside.
The bats.
The bats outside.
I'm not keen on sleeping next to the dungeon.
Yeah, we got Nolan right here, right? Here we go. Here's Nolan, and then see right up there. Yeah, that's the dungeon right there.
The dungeon.
So I'm gonna say right about there in the wall. You know, there's a good amount of skeletons probably right down there. If anything interesting happens, we'll pick up the camera again. All right. Take all the girls in Ireland, put them all together. The girl I love would beat them all in any kind of weather. She doesn't Nolan. Shh. Listen. Nolan? Did you see that? Shh. Yeah. Did you hear that seriously? Yeah. Open your eyes right now. And then? Did you? Yeah. Nolan? Yes. Wake up. I am. Did you hear that? Yes. What did that sound like? A bunch of chains? Quick, just get up. Oh, dude, are you serious?
The boys decide to investigate the sounds coming from the dungeon.
It's cold. No, there's bats in the room.
Dude, look at there's more than one. Where did all these things come from?
Grab your flashlight. Give me that light. No.
Can you get down there?
God, look at that down there. Oh, dude. Look at this ladder. There's no way. I don't know if I can do this. This is crazy.
How are you gonna get down there?
Don't think about it. Just do it. There you go. Can I reach the ground? Yep. You got it? Just let go with your hands. Just trying to get my foot. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It looks like a couple bricks have been removed. Try to dig your way out, maybe. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at the ceiling.
What is it? That could be people scratching. Johnny, I'm bleeding. My hands, I'm bleeding from something.
No, let's go.
I'm cut.
No, seriously?
Johnny, let's go, man. Let's get out of here. Dude, hurry. Come on. Seriously, hurry up.
Now, Nolan. Now, let's go. Nolan, hurry. Let's go, Nolan. Go.
And down the stairs, then came running, turned around, threw up, jumped in a car, and they drove away. That's why none of the Burkes ever come into this house. They are unnerved by it. It seems to unnerve them.
I'll stay away from that place in the future. I don't think I'll be heading back more anytime soon.
Now, I looked down at my hand, and there was blood on my hand. And then I went and I tried to wipe the blood away, and there was nothing. There was nothing there. There was no cut. There was no anything. There was no way to explain what had happened.
I definitely feel like we interacted with the paranormal.
I can honestly say that nothing has ever freaked me out as bad as being in Ormore Castle.
Coming up next, who would dare to spend the night at a voodoo-cursed plantation?
It's a horrendously evil place.
I don't know, I'm pretty brave.
Fox Family presents a classic romantic tale about a boy, a girl, and a bus.
Stay above 50! Can you handle this bus?
Fine, I'm fine. Just tell me what the plan is. Is there a plan?
Floor it!
It's like driving a really big Pinto.
Sandra Bullock, Keanu Reeves, the smash hit, Speed. Sunday at 7, 6 Central on Fox Family.
16 years ago, the world got quite a treat. Celebrate the Blizzard Sweet 16. Get any regular price 16-ounce Blizzard treat and get a second one for only 16 cents.
She was born with a plastic spoon in her mouth.
Gotta be DQ.
These babies are not models. They were conceived using the Clear Plan Easy Fertility Monitor. It unmistakably tells you more fertile days each cycle than any leading method, so you have the best chance to get pregnant. Clear Plan, clear results.
There's a place where folks can get a lot of good food for not a lot of money. It's got to be Applebee's. Look at this, Applebee's Combo Barbecue. 2 barbecues on 1 plate. Our one-of-a-kind smoked riblets sharing space with 2 mesquite grilled chicken breasts. Is this heaven or what? It's got to be Applebee's. Eating good, eating good, eating good in the neighborhood.
Oh, I don't believe this. What? Well, look what she's using to clean that window. Windex. Ain't that what they're supposed to use? Well, yeah, if you want a clean window. Ah, look at him, huh? He's got that other stuff nice and streaky. Oh, come on. Windex even cleans what the other stuff leaves behind. So? So, a bird could get hurt flying into a window like that?
The difference is clear. For a streak-free shine every time, Windex is best on glass.
What's this? New mountain berry scent. Fresh.
What you got there?
Cozy Shack rice pudding.
Can I try some?
You're not gonna like it.
Can I even have a little taste?
You won't like it.
Cozy Shack rice pudding, made with only the freshest all-natural ingredients.
Just a little taste.
One taste will tell you why nobody likes it.
Do you like it?
Nope.
You don't, Grandpa?
I love it.
Cozy Shack, you're not gonna like it. You're gonna love it.
This apple is a very healthy snack. But if you wiped it with a cloth dish towel, you probably added more germs than you removed. Fortunately, this apple was rinsed and dried with a strong, absorbent Sparkle paper towel. Towels like Sparkle can help reduce germs by up to 99%. After all, you only wanted her to eat the apple, right? This message brought to you by Sparkle paper towels.
I can't tell, guys. What do you think?
It's a gopher.
Give him a nut. Maybe he'll go away.
No, gophers don't like nuts.
Well, everyone loves Planter Sweet Roast in vanilla, cinnamon, or honey. Planter Sweet Roasts. Relax. Go nuts.
Yeah, but can he putt?
A family decides it would be fun to test themselves, to put their fears and uncertainties on the line, to see if they have what it takes to confront the unknown and make it through the night at one of the scariest places on Earth. In this case, the location is Magnolia Lane, a 200-year-old plantation near New Orleans. The family, the Eatons of Gloucester, Massachusetts, have no idea where they're going and know nothing about the plantation house that waits for them.
Magnolia Lane is a house bursting with the dead. It's a horrendously evil place. For over 200 years, we've had families living and dying here. And any human being trying to get in here will feel that power forcing them out.
All this week, the Eatons come closer to their night of terror at Magnolia Lane Plantation.
Before we go,
push you right through, I promise. Literally.
I'm afraid of my own shadow. I do believe in spooks. I do believe in spooks.
Right out the window.
I'm getting scared already. We're not even there yet.
I'm hoping to find that paranormal activity does exist. My name is Stephanie Eaton. I'm 30 years old, and I'm a firefighter paramedic. You know, I'm hoping to get a life learning experience out of this, I guess.
Lady looks through the fence and they're like eyes. They see each other's, like, the whites of each other's eyes. I'm like, whoa! Flying everywhere all over me, all over my bed. I'm like, oh!
My name's Kimberly Young. I'm 23 years old. I'm a member of the Massachusetts Army National Guard. I'm a military policeman. I'm also an adolescent counselor for kids with behavioral problems.
Christopher Eaton, 28 years old, and I'm a freelance sport bag designer. I've never actually seen a spirit, but I'm very open-minded, overly creative at times too, and that sometimes can take a toll on my own mind, because if I see something, I'll build it up to a point of which it's probably worse than it really is.
The phone rings like it could be a suicide call, like someone saying, all right, you know, I've got a gun sitting at a table in front of me and I want to kill myself. Or it could be someone who doesn't know what to wear that day, you know, that calls up.
Wow.
I don't know if I believe or if I don't. My name is Cindy Lynn Grove. I'm 21 years old, and I'm a crisis intervention counselor and a student.
Cindy does the counseling. If the counseling doesn't work, we get the results.
I want to be a believer, but at this point, I'm skeptical. My name is Stephen Eaton. I'm 48 years old, and I'm a nationally registered paramedic. I'd like to find the truth, whatever that may be.
Either blood and
See,
guts.
I didn't get that part of either the blood and guts thing. That's just not my thing.
So who do you think is going to be the most, like, adventurous? Who do you think is going to be the... Yep. Yeah.
Probably.
Because he's going to be trying to find his way out. I'll hear Cindy screaming, but it's not going to be Cindy, it's going to be Dad. Voice is just going to get so loud. Cindy, she's my stepsister. She's very caring and calm.
I would say Cindy's going to get spooked fairly easily, but will remain strong.
I think Kimberly will be the most scared.
Suck it up. Just go on. The military has completely instilled that in me. Suck it up, continue mission, drive on.
For a woman, she's pretty strong herself, too.
I'm going to have to do it to prove that I'm not going to be a fraidy cat my whole life.
I think my son Chris, he's a real believer, so if he comes across something that he believes to be paranormal, I think he will progressively just get more and more afraid.
What is that?
The bravest? My dad's, you know, where he's a skeptic, you know, he'll probably go in pretty strong-headed. I don't know, I'm pretty brave. I'd like to say it'd be me, but...
All this week, the Eaton family's night of terror draws near. Tomorrow, a tradition of voodoo.
The southern states are steeped in this magic and mysticism.
Wednesday,
Magnolia Lane Plantation. Sounds beautiful.
I don't even want to go in there.
That's the dying room.
Thursday, a journey into fear.
Had I a choice, I would say, don't to anybody, don't do this. Don't do this.
And Friday, a 2-hour special. Will the family survive a night at Magnolia Lane Plantation? Coming up next.
A lot of strange things have happened out at the Bunnyman Bridge.
If someone asked me to come out to Bunnyman Bridge, I'd say, no way, dude.
You can actually feel this presence of death.
When we first met the au pair, America fell in love with her, and so did her boss. Now Fox Family presents the next chapter, Au Pair 2. The deal of his life could destroy their romance.
You and I have to drive a wedge between the lovebirds.
Every time you turn your back, she's all over me.
That's a lie.
Heidi Linhart, Gregory Harrison, Au Pair 2, an all-new Fox Family original movie, premieres this April.
Feeling a little nervous about getting on the bus?
Yeah, I don't want to go.
You have to go to school.
I don't know if I want to go, though.
That'll be fun.
I want to hang out with you.
Girls' first day. Be nice. First days are always a little scary.
I'm going to miss you.
It's gonna be a bride.
Chevy Malibu. It's dependable. Just like you.
Sunshine.
Chevy Malibu. We'll be there.
Big Mom and Dad are having any fun? Why? They're just lying around doing nothing. Last night they had dinner for 2 boring hours. And this morning they were out on our balcony just staring at the water. We better do something. Yeah. It's worse than we thought. Come on! One day, they'll thank us for this.
Disney Cruise Line. Come discover uncharted magic.
Rust.
Calcium. Gross.
This is from the sprinkler that hits the side of the house.
Really nasty looking stains going on.
And nothing works.
It's bubbling all along the edge here.
It's a lime, calcium, and rust cleaner. It's bubbling up.
Oh, yeah.
Look, I don't even have to wait. Look at that. It looks brand new.
Look at the difference between this window and these two over here.
That's pretty amazing.
Lime Away, the easy way, complete with advanced rust formula.
I want to do everything.
I learned a new song. I learned this. I learned to read.
The jet. Zip.
Introducing the Leap Pad from Leapfrog.
Stumbled
Out of bed.
It brings a complete library of books to life and teaches kids to read.
Utah.
And I learned the
And
stick.
so much more.
And I learned music.
The Leap Pad from Leapfrog.
What's this? It's AmbiPure, the first 2-in-1 liquid air freshener and bowl cleaner. AmbiPure constantly freshens your bathroom and cleans the bowl for up to 30 days. AmbiPure, a great way to freshen your bathroom.
This joint is really jumping! Here comes Jump and Learn Elmo. He jumps through the alphabet. He counts like crazy.
1, 2, 3.
He sings and plays too. Kids can't get enough. From Sesame Street.
Does the boogeyman exist? Or is the boogeyman just an expression of our imagination and fears? Well, in Fairfax County, Virginia, they swear he's real.
Well, the Bunnyman Bridge is located in Fairfax County. It's down a back road, and we have several different legends that go along with that underpass.
The Bunnyman. Truth or urban legend?
The legend of the Bunnyman Bridge is probably, if not an urban myth, a suburban myth. But from what I understand, a lot of strange things have happened out at the Bunnyman Bridge.
After the Civil War, this area started becoming more populated, and eventually they put in an insane asylum. The people in the community decided that they did not want to live near an insane asylum, and the lawmakers forced the asylum to close down.
So the move was finally done in 1904, and while they were in transit, many of them escaped into the woods.
But 2 of them were not captured. One was Marcus Walster, and the other was Douglas Griffin. The only trace they found of them is half-eaten bunnies, mutilated bunnies.
After that, they found Marcus, and he was dead, hung from the bridge.
They didn't find Mr. Griffin. They assumed he was dead, but the dead and mutilated bunnies continued to be found, and people started calling him the Bunny Man.
Since 1905, 28 deaths have occurred at Bunnyman Bridge.
The teenagers probably should not be there for their own safety. We don't know what in fact occurred down there, what in fact is the truth, and what in fact has been made up. But it's probably not the safest place for them to go.
You know, there are stories about this legend that are true, some are not.
I heard he was a guy out in Clifton who, for some reason, flipped out, killed his parents.
And, you know, people say that he took the bodies back to this bridge, which is now called Bunnyman Bridge.
And there used to be vines that would hang down, and he would hang the children from the bridge.
They know about it from their parents and their families and their friends, and they're exaggerating.
If someone asked me to come out to Bunnyman Bridge, I'd say, no way, dude, go by yourself.
I think that there's a truth to every urban legend. I think it did happen, and the question is whether or not he's still out there.
Strong evidence has led many to believe in the legend.
The surveillance camera that is posted is intended to catch teenagers getting into trouble, but it may in fact capture other phenomenon going on down there.
6 local residents go in search of the truth behind the Bunnyman legend.
The Bunnyman Bridge can be a very scary place.
It's a creepy place, especially at night. Most definitely, I will be scared. I will be scared.
I have no idea what I might see tonight.
This is the site of the old insane asylum. This is where the legend of the Bunnyman started. In 1943, when Halloween night came, some of the teenagers, I don't know how many, showed up at the bridge, and just in a few seconds, those 3 teenagers, 2 men and a young woman, were killed. Their bodies were slashed open, and the 2 men were hung at one end of the bridge, and the woman hung at the other. In 1974, 6 young people were killed at that bridge. If you go there at night, you can feel the death presence. You can feel it waiting for the next blood.
The group sets out to learn if the stories are real.
Okay, we're going to go out in the woods, and we're going to walk around where the Bunnyman hung out when they were looking for him. Brave people. A lot of people believe, by the way, that he did a lot of his hanging around near the old insane asylum, his home, that he'd been kicked out of. I suppose, in a sense, his spirit still walks this area.
Oh, sick. Oh, my God. Oh, that's disgusting.
Did you guys hear that?
I heard something.
Oh, my God.
What is that?
Did anybody see anything?
Yeah, it was like right there.
The terrified group searches for further evidence to validate the myth.
This is the home of Janet Chartier, the only survivor of the Bunnyman. 1985, Janet Chartier and 4 of her friends went to the Bunny Bridge. Janet started to get very upset. She decided to leave, turned to run, ran right into one of her friends who was hanging from the bridge. And every year she felt whatever had left her alive was going to get her.
Is there a presence in the house?
Oh, it's so great.
Something?
No, we're not going out. Finished. Right? This was fun. Let's go upstairs. What is that noise? Okay, I'm done.
Did you see that? I just heard, did you hear chains? What was that? Where did that come from?
We'd like to get out of here before midnight, all right? And we're not going to get out if we run down the stairs.
God, go.
We're going to get hurt, okay?
All right, so walk.
Talk about it anymore. Donald, you going to come with us?
The search leads them to their final destination.
We're almost at the Bunnyman Bridge here. As soon as we get on the road, I think you'll be able to see it. Whenever you come here at night, you can actually feel this kind of a presence of death.
To test the myth of the Bunnyman, one of them must enter the tunnel alone.
By myself? doing this.
The legend of the Bunny Man lives on. Coming up next, spirits haunt the Colosseum.
As I was leaving the Colosseum, suddenly I felt something pulling my hair with an incredible strength.
Whatever he felt, it was too much for him and even for myself.
Everybody that dies doesn't just simply disappear. Your spirit roams after you die.
Thursday Night Baseball on Fox Family. We're bringing the game home. It all begins Thursday, April 5th.
They're two ordinary kids, except for one thing.
Your parents are spies. Like something's gone wrong.
Gotta save Mom and Dad.
Now, they're on a mission to rescue their parents.
This is just gonna happen!
Spy Kids. Rated PG. In theaters Friday.
My Italian mom's cooking is always full of surprises. Like Olive Gardens. Take their seafood Alfredo. It's sauteed shrimp and crawfish tossed with their fettuccine Alfredo. And surprise, they've got chicken Alfredo too. Mom's favorite. Olive Garden. When you're here, you're family.
Reach for what you've never been able to get before. The soap and water fresh, clean feeling of new Lever 2000 wipes. Thick, soft, and alcohol-free gentle. New Lever 2000 wipes with vitamin E. Like nothing you or your 2000 parts have ever felt before.
I would never tell anyone about your crush on the mailman.
I'll never mention how you cry during nature programs.
And holler out the answers at quiz shows. As long as you save me a spot in the middle of your newspaper.
Purina One knows that no relationship is like the one with your cat. Purina One brand is like no other cat food, and it helps support a strong immune system and sustain strong muscles for the health and happiness of your cat. Purina One, how great relationships are fed.
Soup? Campbell's tomato.
Celery.
You always knew Campbell's was good. Now over 30 savory favorites have under 100 calories and 3 grams of fat or less per serving.
So much for celery.
Campbell's. Good.
We're 5 chefs from all over the place. This is the first council ever put together to make great pizza. No idea. Getting the flavors, the crunchiness, the textures. That's what the Freshetta Culinary Council is.
Fresh thinking, fresh baking, Freshetta.
We also do the dishes when we're done, too. We do that.
Have you seen my soccer shirt?
Attention parental units. Now is the time to save on a new Ford Windstar. 0.9% APR financing for 60 months on a new Ford Windstar. 0.9 for 60 on a Ford Windstar. The first minivan to earn our government's quadruple 5-star safety rating. Fulfill your duty and get to your local Ford store now. Hey, wait for me!
Hi, I'm Stephen Curtis Chapman. My family is very important to me, and that's why I'm excited about a new radio station that's safe for the whole family. It's called The Fish, and it's at 106.7 FM. The new 106.7 The Fish plays music that's positive and uplifting, music that encourages you and your family, and you won't have to worry about hearing songs with offensive lyrics. Today's Christian music 24 hours a day. Give it a try. The new 106.7 The Fish.
The organized spectacle of death that took place inside the Roman Colosseum is unrivaled in human history. Tens of thousands died horribly in the ancient arena, a fertile breeding ground for tortured spirits entering the afterlife. Today, visitors to the Colosseum say that a mysterious, unseen presence is reaching out to make itself known.
Rome, Italy. The Colosseum by day, a famous tourist attraction. By night, a haunted arena of murdered souls.
As I was leaving the Colosseum, suddenly I felt something pulling my hair with an incredible strength. It seemed to be pulling me back into the Colosseum.
It's kalte Wind. I felt the cold wind behind me, and I turned around and I felt it pass right through me. It was very creepy.
Rumore di spade. I heard the sounds of swords and weapons clashing and horses pulling the ground. I've never been so spooked in my life.
Gaetano Guarino has come to Rome to investigate reports of increased spirit activity at the Colosseum.
It's almost impossible to talk about the history of the Colosseum without mentioning the incredible amount of blood that's spilled in the arena.
The Colosseum was the theater. Death was the play.
It is definitely the idea of a ritual sacrifice. The trapdoors would start opening, and out into the arena would pour perhaps 100 lions. The lions would have been kept for several days in the dark without food, so they would be terrified and hungry and roaring. And then perhaps out of another series of trapdoors would come people that have been condemned to be eaten by the beasts, with newly killed animal skins on their backs so that they smelt tasty.
Christians, animals and gladiators made their death just for entertainment.
Mostly gladiators you see are captured prisoners of war or their slaves. If you tried to escape, you would be tortured, you would be put to death, and you would become one of the people fed to the animals in the Colosseum.
As the sun goes down, the tormented spirits of the Colosseum come out.
Now, the Colosseum is empty. All the tourists are gone. Tonight, I'll meet here a very powerful psychic. Maybe he can help us find the source of the spirits that haunt this place.
We need to go below where the most tortured spirits live, the dungeons.
Is drawn into the depths of the arena. The presence is overwhelming. Pasquale feels the spirit leading him away from the Colosseum.
Whatever he felt, it was too much for him, and even for myself. He was so, he was so afraid and at the same time excited. I don't know how to describe exactly what he felt. Anyway, I hope that we'll be able to follow him and to see where this energy is driving him.
Pasquale is drawn to the catacombs of Rome, burial site of the Christians martyred at the Colosseum.
Many people were brought here to be buried, even though some were still alive.
You feel something?
Pasquale realizes that this is not his final destination.
He's also said that what he's looking for, the most powerful thing he's able to feel, is driving him somewhere else.
Destra, scusate.
Destra.
Escalino Hills, Rome.
He said that at the beginning he just felt that this was the right direction.
Pasquale feels the same tormented energy he sensed in the Colosseum is very near.
The Romans believed also very much in the spirit world, in the sense that everybody that dies doesn't just simply disappear. Your spirit roams after you die.
Pasquale is drawn to the house of a distraught young couple, unsettled by strange noise.
Something is happening here. I'm afraid to be alone in this apartment.
When I walk through the house, I'm hearing this kind of voices coming from different walls and sounds. I don't know how to describe that.
I come back at home. My wife sometimes is crying.
I cannot stay here. I cannot anymore.
I don't know what to do.
Pasquale senses an angry spirit who was denied proper burial.
Pasquale, senti qualcosa lì?
Sì.
Scusa, un attimo.
He said that he feels something there in this corner. Something so strong.
Pasquale feels certain the couple's house is built over an ancient gladiator burial ground.
We are exactly in the place where, under this ground, were buried many, many gladiators. So this is the area in which the gladiators were taken after they met their death in the Colosseum.
Gladiators come in the category of cattle. You don't give a burial to a cow or a horse that you own, and likewise you don't give a burial to a gladiator. They would be just loaded in carriages and taken up outside of the walls of Rome on top of the Esquiline Hill to where there were big public pits for such things as cart horses, stray dogs, slaves, and gladiators.
Signora Pancetta calls a priest to consecrate the ancient burial ground.
Signore Padre Santo, Dio Onnipotente ed Eterno, manda dal cielo il tuo angelo, difenda, illumini e protegga questa casa e i suoi abitanti. Tuo seno Gesù.
Romans believed how well you are buried is how well you will exist in the next world.
One tormented spirit has been laid to rest. But how many more still haunt the Colosseum?
Bird.
It's a woodpecker.
You think you'll eat a cashew?
No, woodpeckers don't like nuts.
Everyone loves planters nuts.